Go and subscribe, you shit.
Hi there. Hold on. Let's see if you can hear me. Yes, you can. Woohoo! I was wrestling with audio and stuff. So, are we here? Can you hear me? How's it going? How's the audio? It's going through all kinds of things. Oh, this is not going to help. We're going to have a stuff. What's up, Marvel Extinction? I was thinking about you, Sparkles. I was seeing you on Twitter. Thank you so much for replying to my tweets. I can hear you. The audio was good. Was it loud? Okay. Hi, Dorcas, over there on Twitch. Dorcas, could you try an alert? I need to give a Dorcas alert, actually. But I can do it. Hold on. I can do it. Let's see if this works. I won't be able to hear it. I think you'll be able to hear it. I haven't figured out that whole thing, but as long as you guys can hear it, let's just do a normal meow one. Cool. I hope you guys heard that. Did you hear it? Gotta give my baby mama attention. Yeah. Have I given birth yet? I don't know. We just pretend that I haven't yet. We did. Yay! Thank you, Catru. Sorry I started late, everybody. It has been, you know, my usual. Okay, the point is I'm here. Okay, and yeah. So also it took me forever to figure out what I'm going to do today, and I did. I figured it out. We're here, but we're only doing a section of this. I'm getting frustrated with the way my stream looks right now. But hold on, let's. I don't know how this audio is gonna. Ask Andrew. He knows. He knows what. Whether we've had children. Whether we've had our kittens yet. Okay, so let us present the video. This is what I'm going to be watching. Okay. Let's do this, yeah. But you look comfy as fuck. Oh, because I got my scarf thing on. Thank you very much. And I've got my waff beater. Yeah, we're 5 minutes in. I can say waff beater. So I'm like, get off my porch, but I don't have a porch. But it's cool. I'll just yeah. It's not a robe, but I do understand that I make it look like a robe. It is a robe. I am robed. Oh, it's a scarf. Yeah, it's massive. Donjamin Lemon. Did you guys get, guys, did you see Zero Fux's joke? Have you laughed at it yet? That's a good one. I wonder if Don had any help introducing his show, like an assistant, like a Don Lemonade. I like it. I blame you for me. What? For me calling it a rope. BMO, yeah, BMO, blame BMO, yeah. So yeah, guys, Zero Fucks gave us a very good joke to start the stream off with. Cleaver, hey? Okay, so I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Listen, we need to get Xmind up, but you know what? I could let this play in the background. Let's get the audio. We are only doing a snippet of this, okay? We're doing this DEI one because this is an hour long. If we get through it, which I don't think we'll do, if we get through it quickly, we'll do another section, but I don't think so. Okay, let's get this playing and then I'll open up Xmind.
The equity and inclusion. All right, that's been a target of yours lately.
Is that loud
enough? There was a repost of Ben Shapiro that you claim that DEI is killing people specifically.
How's it sounding for you guys? I'll also put the subtitles on. Because it sounds low to me.
You point to
OBS.
medicine. You claim that DEI programs are putting people at risk. Do you really believe this to be true? And what evidence do you have to support it?
What I was referring to there was that if we lower the standards for doctors, such so that they, if the test for a doctor is lowered,
Always BMO's fault? Yeah. So basically the thing that has gone viral is this discussion. It's this clip from this hour-long exclusive interview, because it's, I think his show is now on X. It's like, oh, you got a show? Okay. This is the first I knew of it. And somebody did a quite a funny tweet comparing the first episode of his show views compared to Tucker Carlson's first episode. Wasn't the same, was it? But anyway, that's just background stuff. Let's get Xmind up. Hi, my friend. Hello, Theo. Are you you can't play PUBG tonight because Gordon is still out. Hey, Carl, we have to still play Helldivers, and we can, boys and girls. I've got public holiday, so I can on Monday I can play. Monday, so it'll be Sunday night maybe. Either way, we will get in touch, because also it's time I still have not streamed a game from my new computer, so that's just not bad. He's out where? With his blue sea. He doesn't have a show due to this interview. Oopsie. You definitely have to play with us, Bimo. Let's do it. Yes, and Bimo, if you start it, you'll also be noob compared to, because Rap is like level 500. Okay. Let's get Xmind up. I still haven't done that. Xmind. That's part of the stream prep, Chinsu. Why didn't you do it? And we were here late. So yeah, no, he's out doing things for work. I always be a noob because I don't know life games unless it's Meowster Hunter. That's another thing we have to do, just Meowster Hunter again. Although I don't know if Carl will take that if he's happy with that. Actually, really sweet is a secret. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone, guys. I don't know what I'm not telling. Okay, so let's go here. We can put you on just in the background, but yeah, our timestamp starts at 39. Okay, I have got the transcript in a separate document, but that's just...
Then the probability of them making a mistake and killing someone is obviously going to be higher.
Wait, say that again. I'm not sure I understand this. I want to make sure I understand.
Yes, if the standards for passing medical exams and becoming a doctor, or especially something like a surgeon, if the standards are lowered,
I don't know if he's saying say it again because it was so stupid I cannot fathom it. Or if you know what, he genuinely didn't understand. Morning, Benjamin. Yeah, I'm wondering. Elon Musk. Let's stop. Lemon. His face upsets me, and I know that I've got that I've probably got that effect on other people, but I don't care, you know. I'm just saying, like, that happens. It happens. People don't like other people's faces, but it's extraordinary what his face does to me. But you know, it just, oh wow. Don Lemon is the most good faith there is. Okay. Okay. Okay, actually let us go like this. Whoops. Stop sharing. Hold on. We'll get you. We'll get you back, Mr. Musk. What do we want here? Maybe the transcript could go there. That's interesting. Maybe that's a new format. Interesting. But then I would have to present the whole ass screen. That's the problem. Both Kitty hates everyone who messes with her kittens. What? Okay. Let's see how this goes. If I share a screen, you could probably hear me twice. Ugh. Entire screen. Also share system audio. I don't know. Why? Oh. I don't know if you'll be able to hear if I do this. Ah, audio things! This is why I keep my name, Scuff Queen. It's not gonna work. Is it? Okay, just try this. Will you be able to hear it?
Then
Can you hear
the
it?
probability that the surgeon will make mistake is higher. They're making mistakes in their exam. They may make mistakes with people, and that may result in people dying.
Did you hear? Yes! Yes! Okay. It is not safe to share your entire screen, but here I am. I could use OBS virtual camera to share all of that stuff, but I thought the audio was going to be a problem, so more of a problem. Anyway, this doesn't work. We have to do this. Yeah, there we go. My tablet is being horrible. Going to reset it, BRB. Okay, we will wait for Sparkles. You don't see any horse lolly. Well, that's because it's a new computer. I haven't saved everything here yet. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I know a lot is going on the camera. It works fine, Kitty. Embrace the scuff. Embrace it. Okay, cool. Let's type out our thing, our usual. This was stream prep. She's doing it with you. You know, it's better than me not. I could have, if you know what, if you have complaints, I could have gone live in another hour. But I get to just mess about and muck about with you guys and figure it out as we go along. So it's that or perfectly good broadcasting? Never. Okay. Elon. Kid say he said that Elon said he did this interview because Don was on X, so maybe Elon will agree to do an interview with you. Lucy, that's great. Did you see where the kiss went as well? The little emoji flew over my lips. X, he said this interview because Don was on X, so maybe Elon will agree to do an interview with you. What? Because I'm on X? Yes. Elon will be great. We'll have a great South African chat. Although it's like he's disowned South Africa because we were mean to him, apparently. I'm so glad Don Lemonbug could join us today. I'm really glad we can have your input on this debate. Elon Musk. Who is Lucy? Oh, someone you wish you were as cool as her. That's all I'll say about that. Elon Musk versus Don. I want to call him Don Lemonbug, but I won't. It is the better journalist than Don. You know what? Most people are. Daisy is a better journalist. Okay. Lucy is a cool dude. Welcome back, Sparkles. Nothing has happened, so we waited for you. Okay, so party one. Lemon has. Look, usually commentary is yellow, but we'll turn this around. Okay, we'll have commentary as a different color. Lemon will be lemon colored. Okay. God, Chancel, you got there eventually, but what shall we be? Green, because we're just positive commentary. And then party two, which is reserved for you, Don Lemonbug. I'll call him Don Lemonbug here. And also, why must my text be white? Ew, really? Where my font at? Yeah. Okay. Dawn Levin. There, Dawn Lemon Bug. Why not violet color? For what? For the commentary? Elon is blue, I would say. Elon feels blue. He's blue. Not gonna sing it. Not gonna sing it. What? Oh no! There we go. I knew it. You were too hot to be a real woman. Okay. So this is it. We have basically what we are going to be looking at here is around 11 minutes of talk, of discussion. So let us get back into it. I haven't taken the timestamps out of the transcript, so it's going to be fun to watch. Okay.
Whatever, Sam.
Let's start it right from here.
That's been a target of yours lately on X. Listen, let's talk about diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Okay, so let's go the question. Let's talk about DEI. Okay, I'll zoom into that. There are no real women on the internet. You're not real, Sparkles. That's not a real woman. 11 minutes equals 4-hour diagram. Exactly. you know my rate of diagrammatic excellence. Okay. Sparkles is not a woman, confirmed. Duh. What? Kitty, be careful of Don Lemon dropping hard R inward slow. What? That is not for real. In this? No, he doesn't. Okay. I'm an alien. Well, that's understood. Okay. DEI, let's go. So this I've taken. This he has not. Okay, play.
All right, that's been a target of yours lately on X.
DEI has been a target lately of his on X. Okay, but let's see the question. The other day, Critical Drinker called it X, and I was like, the change has begun. We are stopping calling it Twitter. For real, he does. Gross. Okay. Okay, you point to medicine. You claim that DEI programs are putting people at risk. Let me just see if I can do this view as read mode. There we go. Woo! Okay. I can't edit anything. I can only copy. So
There was a repost of Ben Shapiro that you claim that DEI is killing people specifically.
repost to Ben Shapiro. Medicine specifically, you claim that DI programs are putting people at risk. And what evidence do you have to support it? Do you believe? When you guys say I'm on X, I think I'm of XSD first, then I realize it's Twitter. I hate the name X. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Eh? It doesn't work. It doesn't really flow. People will go out, people say Twitter X. Excuse me.
You point to medicine. You claim that DEI programs are putting people at risk. Do you really believe this to be true? And what evidence do you have to support it?
Okay. Oh, Cool. Just relax. Just relax. Okay, you claim medicine. So let's just go medicine. Programs are putting people at risk. Okay, that's the claim. Do you really believe this to be true, and what evidence do you have to support it? So what is the point of asking, do you really believe this to be true? I will put a hazard a guess to say, I'm giving you an I'm so good faith that I'm going to give you an out. Okay? You're going to be able to say you don't believe it. I'm wrong. Okay? That's what I'm seeing here is like, okay, cool. I guess it's just the structure of the question is it's just normal parlance, I suppose. I'm being pedantic here, but still, it's like, duh, he believes it. The real question is about the evidence. He's looking for this gotcha. He's setting up this gotcha. So he can set up a gotcha where he goes, the gotcha. Oh, and I'll put you the gotcha. Ooh, did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? I didn't hear it, but I hope you guys did. PC, thank you for the super chat. Why won't Don accept Elon's lived experience? Because, okay, his lived experience is a white experience, and that's just not right. Okay? It's not okay. Hi, nerd! He was being interviewed on Court TV. Who? What happened? No, I'm being distracted by chat. That's not a thing. Okay. So you can put a grade up a gotcha. The gotcha is there is no evidence. He wants to go, there is no evidence. Okay, cool. So one of the things as well that made me also want to do this is Warren also went over this video. And one of the things he said is the logic is the evidence. So that's quite a cool way to put it. And he does also demonstrate it quite well. But let's see. Oh, Don moves goalposts. So they, oh, well, let's see. He said, oh, you've got to tell me that, yeah, actually his goalpost is give me evidence, right? That's what his is, but we kind of don't play that game. That's what's interesting. Okay, copy style. He wants to just go ahead and fuck everything up. That's what Don, he's like, you know, we can just do it. Okay, cool. That's, where do we go? Cool. We've done 5 seconds maybe, okay? Whoops, what evidence do you have to support it? Okay.
What I was referring to there was that if we lower the standards for doctors, so that they, you know, if the test for a doctor is lowered, then the probability of them making a mistake and killing someone is obviously going to be higher.
Wait, say that again.
Okay, so that's wait, say that again. The optics. He thinks he's really like going, you're dumb, but he's not. Yeah. Okay. So he wants to say that it has. He needs it to have happened before it becomes true. He doesn't like the logic of it. So, anyways, this is his answer. Mr. Elon says to the doctors, what I was referring to there is if we lower the standard, I'll just put this all there. So he goes, wait, say that again. Okay. Women can't imagine not eating breakfast yesterday. NPC confirmed. I need the original clip of where that came from. I really do, because I know it now. I've learned it, but I actually was not there for its creation. You know, I was there for Banana for Scale. I was there when I was on 9gag when that became a internet thing. Okay, maybe it was on 4chan beforehand, I don't know. But I was there when they created, I was there for the original post, guys, when they created Banana for Scale. Imagine Kitty and Sparkles in a Mortal Kombat game. Uh-oh, you're giving her ideas for AI art. My favorite guess. No. Okay. So he's proposing a hypothetical. If we lower the standards for doctors such that, you know, if the test, so I will say test standards, I'll put here test for doctors is lowered, then the probability of them making a mistake and killing someone is obviously going to be higher. Shall we break it up? Because maybe Don doesn't get it. Okay, I mean, it seems quite straightforward. Okay, we've got one standard, current standard for... I need a draw thing over here. Xmind, listen, bro. We need, like, I can go and draw something and copy paste and bring it in here, but that's too much to ask. Can't we just have like a little drawing section place that I can put a hand drawing in here? Like, I can do it live. Do it live! I'm just saying. Features. Let's do it. Okay, so current standard for doctor. Oh, wait, no, let's not break it down yet, because he breaks it down again. I mean, it's pretty simple. How can we do it if we lower the standards? Okay, look, lower standard. Okay, lower the standard technical requirements equals higher mistakes equals people die. Now, in the statement, chat, did he ever say that there are no mistakes in medicine ever? Did he say that? The answer is no. Spoiler. Okay? So, cool. Just keep that in mind.
Again, I'm not sure I understand what you said. I want to make sure I understand what you're saying, Ashley.
Okay, I think I'm going to put here as well, because we are doing a kind of, it's conversation analysis as well, that I kind of throw in here sometimes. He goes, say that again. I want to make sure I understand what you're saying. Do we think, look, just people that are listening and aren't mucking around in the chat, Sparkles, Marvel, do we think that he genuinely doesn't understand? Or do you think he just wants, like, he just wants him to say it again? What do you think this, it just gives him time to think? I don't know. Well, she skipped you. Oh, you are also messing about, RJP. You're right. Sorry. I'm not sure I understand what you said. Like, that's weird. Why would you? I don't think it's a good choice to say, I'm not sure I understand what you said. Because he says, say that again. Like, I don't see if, as a broadcaster, is that a good thing to say? know what we're talking about. I'd say Donnie was too racist to hear what he said. I'm putting that in the diagram, IJP. I have to type out what you guys write because copy paste is such a mission from StreamYards. I think it actually is a good indication of he's not really listening. He just knows what he wants. He's just waiting for his gotcha moment. So it's weird. Don is professional interviewer, so naturally has trouble understanding people. Exactly, PC. I'm kind of like, I'm wondering if is he stalling or genuinely confused? Either way, it looks bad. I can see why this is what went viral out of the whole conversation. I haven't even watched the rest of it. But it was this is what people take apart because they're like, "Are you stupid?" Okay. Let's get the colors going. Come on, let's see so that we don't have to fix too much of the diagram after the fact. Try and be efficient on the way. What I will do over here is actually turn this into and this will be none. Can I say none? No full. There we go. I want border. This one. Okay, there we go. Because we are breaking down what he said, but it's not more of what he said. So I'm going to outline it in Elon color, but it's not quotes. Okay. I just created yet another standard of how we break things down. Okay. I'm not sure you're quite sure. I think it looks bad. I don't. What was he expecting? What would have been the better answer for Mr. Lemonbug over here? Doctors, if we lower the standards for doctors, then probability of them making a mistake. Did he want to say if we bring, what was he anticipating? Was he thinking he's going to say, yeah, if we let more black people in? Does he really think he's going to say, if we let more black people into medicine, people are going to die? Did you think that's what he was going to say, Don? I don't know. I just... So he repeats himself.
Yes, if the standards for passing medical exams and becoming a doctor, or especially something like a surgeon, if the standards are lowered, then the probability that the surgeon will make mistake is higher. They're making mistakes in their exam. They may make mistakes with people.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait, is he done?
And that may result in people dying.
What evidence?
Okay, so he thinks he's going to take out this gotcha card of what evidence. Okay, so first of all, let's just repeat. Let's get his repeat. I like the expansion. He just uses a different words. He just says, okay, fine. We're talking about standards. Before he said, yeah, what did he even, didn't even use that many different words. Sure, understand, make sure I understand what you said. Actually stands, if the standards for passing medical exams. So he actually expands on, he puts his standard for, he puts them together. Standard for medical exams. If the standards for medical exams, I'll just take that out. I also like that Elon Musk also chooses words all over the place. Makes me feel seen because he starts over here and then he's like, let me restart the sentence. I'll put it over there. If the standards for passing medical exams, okay, and becoming a doctor, Stop typing! That's what those transcripts for. And then he goes, especially something like a surgeon, if the standards are lowered. Okay. If the standards are lowered. If the standards lowered, then the probability to make a mistake higher than make mistakes in the exam. Results in people dying. So he actually, one of this, either way it looks bad. Is he stalling or genuine confused? Another option is this is Don saying, let that sink in. Is, let's say, performing. Let's do that, performing. Or basically, you sure about that? Maybe he thinks it'll strengthen his gotcha stance. His gotcha. Good example to use with Don is if you have DI quotas in a black neighborhood, but there are not enough qualified white people, but you need them, you will have to lower standards to hire them. Just bring it back around for him. But he wouldn't be able to bend his mind around white race being anything but negative. Like, actually, no, that's exactly probably why it would work. Who? No. What? Is it because I'm wearing my wife beater? Don Lemonbug, what do you have to say? How do you like my massive moving watermark on the bottom right? It's yellow like lemon slices. Elon did do a pretty bad job. If his point is that he doesn't want standards to be lowered for anymore, when Donny Boy brings up how white people can get people killed too, he should have made it clear that white is obviously not a standard, and isn't that what he was talking about? Yeah, look, he does. It's true. It's true. But you don't really need to be that sophisticated to deal with someone like this. So even his response, it is even Elon's response is good enough to me. But yeah, because his stupidity stands on its own. That's what I'm saying. Don's stupidity stands on its own. Not stupidity, blindness. Okay, willing not to understand exactly what's being said, willing to just decide that the logic itself is racist, therefore it's wrong, and there you go. If the standards for passing medical exams and becoming a doctor, becoming a surgeon, if the standards are lowered, then the probability that the surgeon, I love the way the software is just like the S, will make mistakes is higher. I'm going to put here if they're making mistakes. If they're making mistakes in their exam, they may make mistakes with people, and that may result in people dying. Very good, the repetition. He hasn't lied. Yeah, he hasn't backtracked. He's said exactly what he said before. Like, cool. I'm just, come on. Commentary. Just. And medical. Okay. I will put here, there. the point. It is very weird to have green commentary. It is fine. We good. She good. Okay. So what evidence do you have? Okay.
So you have, though, that they're lowering the standards. There's no evidence of that.
Okay. So his question from here, shall I do this? How am I gonna do that? No, we do it here. Cool. He's asking, what is your evidence? Which was the original question. So we needed to make more words about it. So we had to have the little back and forth. We had to expand. That's what happens in normal conversation. Even this isn't normal conversation. It's an interview. But yeah, we do still, somebody will ask a question and then you kind of have a talk around it instead of just answering it immediately. We're not robots. Anyway, so did a mistake. What? People dying. What evidence do you have, though, that they're lowering standards? There's no evidence of that. Okay, so what claim, in his claim here, he should have read out the exact thing then. But what is his claim, that they are lowering standards? Or is his claim that if they were to, it starts with an if. So what was his claim? He's decided, he went, I've had these kinds of arguments with my mother. It's the same thing. They hear a keyword and then they're like, I'm going to argue about that keyword. It's like, whoa, what was my claim? What was I trying to tell you? Then we can argue about that. If, exactly. So he's like, where's your evidence of that? It's like, excuse me? Why do I need evidence for this? He's like, no, so then we can get to that conversation. You go, well, it hasn't been proven. That's what you're trying to say to me. It hasn't been proven. Okay, cool, then let's talk about it. Do we need this to be proven? Or does it prove itself through logic? One of the best comments I saw was on Warren's video. Someone was like, lowering standards lowers standards. Who would have thunk? I was like, that's beautiful. Source, bro. Lucy, John Lemonbug. Oh my gosh, you have to stay in that character the whole stream. Okay. What evidence? Lucy's looking rather frumpy. Oh, are you trying to get Lucy out of her lemon bug? Lucy out of her don. What evidence do you have, though, that they're lowering the standards? There's no evidence. So he thinks that's a great gotcha. Bam, boy! Okay, the evidence. Lowering the standards, there's no evidence for that belief. There is no evidence for that. So he think, oh, here's my gotcha, boy! Bang! Here's the gotcha, everybody. Guys, listen. If you haven't picked up yet, my bias is against Don Lemon. Shock horror. Okay. Here's the gotcha, everybody. My question is, he's moved the goalposts again. Here it is. From what do you I guess he hasn't exactly moved it yet, because he's asked, instead of saying he moved the cat scratching post, he's asking, he did ask for evidence in the beginning, so that was his first question, but it's a disingenuous question. Or no, yeah, it would have been better phrased, maybe clearer phrasing would be, how do we know that? How do you know that? It hasn't been proven. We don't have evidence for that. So we should try it. Basically, his I would say his point is, we don't have evidence of it happening. Therefore, we should let it happen and see how it goes. So he's like, there's no evidence for that. Okay, cool, we good.
I believe there is.
There's no evidence of that, Elon. What is it?
Oh, God, there's no evidence of that, Elon. Oh, why? With the names? I don't know. Okay, so he says there's no evidence of that. Now, Elon, this is where IJP is right. Elon should not have said, I believe there is. He should actually have said, like Warren said, it's in the logic itself. It doesn't even need to be proven, because the principle of it all is literally lowering standards. It's literally lowering, that is it. It's lowering standards equals lowering standards. Therefore, standards are lowered. So what he does take it as is he's asking, there's no cases of lowering standards. So that's not what we're asking for. So the way that actually Elon takes it is different, because he shows an example of a university who has lowered standards. So the question is not, actually, even Don hasn't even made the question, or he could have said, is it happening? Could have said, is it happening? Or could have asked, if it's happening. Then we're arguing about how DEI is implemented. But the thing is, it always comes back to that if. Then he can always, at some point, Elon can always say, well, if we lowered the standards, that's what I'm saying. So all I'm asking is for us not to lower the standards. So he would still come out on top. This interview, I get YouTube shorts of parts into with one of those Red Pill songs playing in the background. Red Pill songs, oh God. Actually, there's also those ones that play, there's the ones that use Interstellar music. Have you seen that? They usually put Interstellar music on there. It's like, whoa. Okay, so his point, we don't have evidence of it happening, therefore we should let it happen, see how it goes. We have burning. Or could have asked if that's actually happening. Okay, cool, let's go. I hate that he says there's no evidence for that, Elon. Just hold
The
on.
evidence.
I believe there is,
Though that they're
mixed with people, and that may result in people dying.
what evidence do you have, though, that they're lowering the standards? There's no evidence of that.
What evidence do you have that they're lowering the standards? Shit! Hold on. No, I have to redo this. I have to redo my whole comment. Okay? Erase from your minds. I know most of you aren't paying attention. Okay? The plane's falling from the sky. Yeah. Okay. So, look. He's saying there is no, so he goes into there is no evidence for them lowering the standards. That is not the argument that he should be having with Elon, because Elon's claim is not about whether it's happening. He's making a value statement about when it does happen, it's not good. So you can't attack what he's saying. But okay, so look, Don question doesn't attack the logic of Elon's statement. Doesn't refute it. Instead, just asks, it just doubts whether it's happening or not. That doesn't invalidate what Elon has said, though. And this is the same tactic we kind of see with critical race theory. If this is what we're doing, that's not good. But where is it? It's not there. And then we go, okay, let's actually diagram that little reminiscent of. Let's go. This is how you make 11 minutes turn into 4 hours, everybody. Reminiscent, same script as critical race theory. Okay. We have one. If we teach CRT, that's bad. Then we go to, then well, from there we go. But where is CRT happening? Here. Then we go, but that's good! Ta-da! Lucy, welcome! We missed you. We were wondering where you were. All the names drive me mad. Yeah, they are full of it, aren't they? Okay. The 2 RJPs and 2 lemon bugs. There's only one lemon bug, and that is a Lucy one. Lucy lemon bug. The Don lemon bug can get out of here. Same script for CRT. There we go. Everybody's doubling down for what? Why am I asking? You guys are talking amongst yourselves. That's a good thing. Okay. I'm the one and only. I would have expected you to have a yellow hat on, Lemon Bug. Stay on brand. Okay. And also, okay, he goes, there's no evidence for that. So.
I believe there is.
There's no.
Oh, I hate him. Okay. So, I've declared the bias. I've declared it. I believe there is. So here we can also say, actually, whether it's happening. The claim is about if it were to happen, then it's bad. Bad. Okay. But he goes where Don leads. Okay, he does go with Don leads. But he does have some receipts here, apparently. Pop us down. And this is my fucking pet peeve. There is no evidence for that. It's like the way that he performs this is like he's performing a revelation or some dramatic, he's delivering some dramatic line. Like, there is no Santa Claus, Elon. There is no Santa Claus. Like, he really thinks that that's what he's about here. Oh God, that's what pisses me off. That's what makes him so easy to dislike. There is no evidence of that, Elon. I'll just write it. Oh no, sorry, it's a lemon bug. Quote, sorry. Lemon bugs me! Still not as funny as lemonade. Okay, there's no evidence of that, Elon. Okay. OMG, losing my shit. So annoying. Okay, I'll just say. He's a CNN. Was he on CNN or something? Or I don't know. He was a newscaster and then he got fired. Oh, you're watching AJW and Lauren Chen? What they're talking about? He needs no proof, just his word. Newscaster. Yeah, he's an interviewer. Who is a sexist newscaster. Isn't he the guy that's... No, wait, I'm mixing them up. Oh, we're going to talk about Steven Crowder tomorrow on The Thinkers. Okay, there is no evidence of that, Elon. Proclaiming makes profound. Example, there is no Santa, Elon, or it's not your fault. Although that wouldn't really work, but it is the kind of, he's trying to make it, emotional. Makes me, it points towards and he's bringing it home. In a really epic manner. Yes, that is exactly, yes, that's what I was referring to, that kind of like, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Like, that's what he kind of is, like, that's how heavily emotional what he's talking about has to be. It's like, no, Elon, no, there's no, but I think Santa is a good one. I think Santa is a good reflection of kind of the same thing where he's like, I'm revealing to you something highly important. It's just, it makes him so unlikely. I bet that Kotaku girl is gonna write a hit piece on Kitty soon. I don't have enough views for a hit piece. None of that. Meanwhile, Elon like, what? Elon's like, okay, cool. You know? Okay, let's see what he does. Really epic manner. Alive Kitty! Hi, cynical! Okay, there is no evidence of that then. Neither does Kotaku. That is very true. Not the Kotaku girl!
No evidence of that, Elon. What is the evidence?
There's no evidence for that, Elon. What is the evidence? Because he did say he believes in it. So let me just put here, actually, let's put a, what is the evidence? Let's put that here. Oh, you mother. Oh, come on, copy style. I love you too, Lucifer. But don't love, I don't know who, no, everybody here gets love. I was gonna try and make a joke, but doesn't really land. What is the evidence? I'm putting that separately because I want to keep that it's not your fault kind of thing. No, you hate me. Wait, yeah, you two have a love-hate relationship. What is the evidence? Fair question. You would have been offended by the joke. And you would have unsubbed. Lucifer equals love. Oopsie poopsie. Fair question. Seeing as Elon has now said he believes Elon opened this. Opened the discussion. Unmodded, unfollowed, unsubbed, and removed from MySpace. And you have to remove yourself from the... Unmodded would be also unmodded from the Discord, everything. Okay, so it's a fair question. He's not... but he does just do it infuriatingly with his face. So that upsets me. Okay.
I believe they have literally lowered the standards at Duke University, and that is what the article was referring to.
There's no
Okay. So he said, what is the evidence of that? Okay, and here we go. He answers. And the evidence was actually what the article he had retweeted was about. And he's using the word literally in its actual form here. So we got to take him seriously. I believe that they literally lowered the standards at Duke University, and that is what the article was referring to. So there the question is, his question was, are they lowering the standards? And he says, yes, they're lowering standards. But remember, his initial claim was not that they are, it's that if they are. Wow, you know what? In programming, if your ifs aren't in the right place and your commas and your things also aren't in the right place, your logic goes all over the place, your syntax fucks out, and your whole program can be fucked up by just a tiny little word. So it happens with humans too. I believe that they've literally lowered these standards at Duke University, and that is what the article was referring to. Okay, so just some meta, okay. Was tweeting about. Are you learning programming? Oh no, I learned it in school. I loved it. I was gonna be a programmer. I love how Spoon speaks better English than Kitty. Most people speak better English than I do. Believe, well, not most people here, but people. A programmer. Yes, I was gonna be a programmer. I believe that it's reloaded. There is no evidence for that. There is no evidence, Elon. I'm not over it yet. Yeah, but what he says is worthless. Yeah, we should have counters and things for debates. I don't know. We can do like rage counter and things like that. Oh yeah, our standard of English in South Africa is extremely low. We only need 30%. If you want to talk about lowering standards, we know. We know what it's about. Okay. Article. Okay. So that's quite interesting. There is evidence of this because it has happened. So there we go. Literally low the standard at Duke University, and that is the article referring to. Okay.
You say they have not lowered the standards?
There's no evidence.
So he asks, but it doesn't matter. Says, are you saying that they haven't lowered the standards? But I don't think he actually picks that up, that he said this. Yeah, let's go back.
And that is what the article was referring to.
There's no
you
evidence.
Saying they have not lowered the standards?
There's no evidence about.
Yeah, says, are you saying they have not lowered the standards? But he's busy speaking over him. Lemon talking over Elon. There is no what is he? Lemon? Let's focus on Lemon this time.
Article was referring to.
There's no evidence.
Saying they have not lowered the standards?
There's no evidence about lowering standards, and I think that
there's no evidence about lowering standards. There's no evidence. There's no evidence about lowering standards. So you see the word about. We're talking about words fucking up your logic. About is also one. Because there's no evidence about lowering standards. So what you're saying is we want evidence about it having been done. That's a completely different way of thinking about it as to whether it's being done. What matter? I can't believe this. Look, I do lose it a bit for no reason here. But I love how words make things so easy to pick up. And so easy to get confused about, and just, I love it. Evidence Lemon does. There's no evidence of that. And he says it like a mantra. Like he's like, yeah, no evidence. And then I want to say, I will put this separately. There no evidence about lowering. Okay, so I will say, now we've changed it again. It's like, oh. Now the evidence claim is about the effects of lowering standards, rather than whether they are being lowered at all. It's so slimy. It's so slimy and it's frustrating because you can see how it happens and you want to just yell at him and say, look what you did there. Look what you did there. I see what you did. And I love that he asked this question because, but listen, he doesn't, I don't know where we go with this, but yeah, he asked this is a good question because trying to, like, it could, an attempt at stopping lemon from twisting the argument. Before twisting, from redirecting. No, rephrasing? Manipulating, moving goalposts. There's no evidence of a study in that study, Elon. Don't you bring my mother into this, Mima? Oh gosh, you guys are going. Okay. My cousin lover, Juicy Limited Schmoller, just makes evidence up when he needs it. Oh, that's true. That works. That, you know what? That's it. Twisting lemons? Okay, okay. Wait, stopping lemon from twisting. Wait. There you go. Okay, copy style. Okay. I do like that. It's a lemon twist, guys. Now I want lemon twist. And I don't even drink that many sugary drinks. Dawn lemon bug. I know, right? Okay, there's no evidence about lowering standards. So boom, we've just decided if there's no evidence that tells us that lowering standards lowers standards. The question is now, there's no, actually, let me do that, yeah. I.e., there is no evidence of whether lowering standards lowers standards. Sorry, you make me laugh, Don. You really do. You also love Vinvint? Nice, I'm glad to hear.
That there is,
Leave that as a false statement you're making.
okay,
Okay, hold up, this is great.
lowering standards, and I think that there is
Are
no
you saying
evidence
they
of
have
that.
not lowered the standards?
There's no evidence about lowering standards, and I think that.
And he also speaks down. He doesn't look. He looks back down at his cards. He's like, but no, but that was supposed to be my slam dunk. Why is he not slam dunked? Why? He's wondering why. Why is Elon still Eloning? He's supposed to not compute. This was supposed to break his world, and it didn't. Elon with the squeeze. Let's do it. Okay, okay. So what? I think that there is. I think that. Wait. Did he say leave? Wait.
There's no
Are you
evidence
saying they
of
have
that.
not lowered the standards?
There's no evidence about lowering standards, and I think that there is.
Leave that as a false statement you're making.
Okay. He was saying, I believe that there is. He's trying to get something. Then Elon's like, I believe you're making a false statement. Wait, I believe that is a false statement. Falsehood detected. I'm gonna put this here, cynical. Hold up. Elon with the squeeze. There you go. Oh, we got Sparkle singing in the chat. Thank you very much. I do know the song. I believe. That's a false statement you make. Just get him. Get him. Okay, and then.
Okay, well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay, say, well, we'll figure it out. Wow, that is a non sequitur. That's, I'm just gonna be like, that's helpful. It doesn't, it's come off as it comes off as like a child saying, well, whatever. From a child. Oh god. False statement you're making. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Like, just looks down at his cards and that's it. Oh, his mouth, yeah. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I think
The
they,
interesting thing is, when this is posted on the X platform, there will be a whole bunch of things that rebut what you said and what I said.
Correct.
And so people can then make their own decision based on the replies and the rebuttals and the community notes.
I think
Okay.
that's fair.
Cool. Let's do that. That's an extra. That's a thing. We'll figure it out. So he's like, again, his other line is always just, well, leave it to the internet kind of thing. It's like, tell that to the internet, tell that to the audience, you know. So the audience now has to go and say it. So he's relying on the people in the replies to have his back as well. And I think it probably also goes back to earlier conversation that he did have about certain topics like you know, how you interact on Twitter, like content moderation or whatever. So that probably is part of he's referring back there. I have no concerns. Yeah, internet is great. We'll figure it out. Okay, so let's look. I guess this is also a doesn't take us anywhere. This comment he says, I think that's a false statement. We'll figure it out. And I guess it kind of does go along with what he's saying. He's like, yo, the internet will figure it out. I suppose that's what he's saying. I want to go back.
But I
A decision based on things that, yeah.
I think
The
they,
interesting thing is, when this is posted on the X platform,
The interesting thing, when this is posted on the X, there will be a whole bunch of things that refute what you said and what I said, so people can make their own decision based on replies and the rebuttal and the community notes. Okay, so yeah, that kind of does say what he said. Like, yes, people will figure it out. Still, it's a weird quirk of conversation where you're like, cool, I'm glad that was said, but also it's kind of fragmented. It's like, okay, cool, nice. I don't know if it was refute or rebut. When this is posted on X, there will be a whole bunch of things that refute what you said and what I said, and so people can make up their own decision based on the replies and rebuttal and the community notes. I will say here, probably refers to previous about Space Cadet. She's back. Lucy, Space Cadet bug. She's not a bug though, she's killing bugs. Refers to previous discussion about community notes. It's a beautiful photo, guys. I'll leave it up for a little while I type. If a woman was a wife beater, isn't a husband beater, or are we to assume lesbianism? I wouldn't beat my girlfriend. It's a good question though, Calvin. What do we say? Is it lesbianism or that I beat my husband? You know, a brother once told me that nothing someone says before the word but really matters. She beats me all. Never! Anon will provide fact-based analysis on X, and that will be the truth, mic drop. I am certain. Both of them are certain. Probably refers back to previous discussion about we can always be certain. That's it. There will be answers, and it won't be a matter of you picking which one resonates the best with you and which one makes the most sense to you. No. It'll just be the first one you see. Probably refers back to previous discussion about X and okay. I will also put here. Do your own research, bro. Hopefully not in front of your kittens. No. A copycat dropped the act. Okay, and pursue previous discussion about X and truth. What? The following on. Following it on from the figuring it out thoughts. And we'll all come to a consensus as well. We'll all agree. Right? We'll find a consensus. No one will remain divided on it. Okay, cool.
There will be a whole bunch of things that rebut what you said and what I said.
Correct.
And so people can then make their own decision based on the replies and the rebuttals and the community notes.
I think that's fair, but I do think that on this particular topic, I do think that you and Ben Shapiro are reaching in about this, because there was what Ben posted said that he gave instances of people who were deliberately harming people. Nowhere in the thread does Ben suggest at all, I should say, that anyone is being killed as a result of DEI. That's purely speculative. There's research on DEI in medicine, and there's no evidence that standards are being lowered, that DEI is affecting medicine. Actually, like only 5% of doctors are Black, and a small percent.
Yeah, well, I think you'll find that when this is posted.
Okay. Cool. That's I'm gonna make that actually a new section, because it kind of it's his big the dump of the evidence stuff. This is why he asked the question, because he wanted to do this. Okay? This is why he asked the question. I think Gen Z and the My Truth nonsense need to come to the conclusion that actual truth could contradict them. There's no such thing as actual truth. Okay? So, okay, there you go. Okay, that's fair. I'll put the that's fair over here. That's fair. New point. I think that's fair. Moves on to evidence. Okay, so I'm going to put you here. That's racist. It's outrageous. Okay. I don't need to do this. I can do. Okay. Evidence. For Earl! Yes! For Earl! Okay. Sorry. You put too much eyeshadow on? Are you now very dark and emo looking? Or did you just make yourself very bright? Okay. I love how eyeshadow can also be bright colors. LOL! It's a nice diagram right there. Oh, right there. Look at that. Okay, evidence. Money, evidence. Oh, I like that song. It's a Marilyn Manson song that I've had in my head. So, let's go. Yeah. Community notes. Reaching. I think that's fair, but I do think particular, let's just get this dump of a bit. The doctors are black. Okay, so that's his big thing. Okay, let's try and break this down. And you guys can see it. Okay, I do think that this particular topic, do think that you and on this particular, let's just make it better. Oh, you mother, go back. On this particular topic, I do think that you and Ben Shiro, should I keep his as Shiro? Ben Shiro is the new host that is replacing Candace Owens. Oh, Stream Element says I should take a stand. That is right. Just hold up. Ooh. Stretch. Okay. Blood circulation. Engage. Okay. Shapiro reaching about this. Okay, I'm going to break that up because I'm going to then say, here he's going to explain to us how, or shall I break it up? So here's his pattern then, because what I did there, I did it before. Look. So we broke up what Elon said over here. I mean, it wasn't a huge dump of stuff, but we'll break up the logic after this. Okay, so first let's put the text in, and then we say what it means. Okay. Look who's home. It's Daisy's fountain. Fifi. That's gonna fall. The mug that's there, it's gonna fall. Guys, say hello to Gordon.
Fuck off.
Yes, sis. Look, my screen's fit. You very him. A baby. Go sleep. Oh, it's on already. There. I love you. Oh, I don't love you anymore. No, Gordon. Listen, we'll have this discussion afterwards. No.
Unsubscribe. Do not like this video. It reports as abuse.
Well, they've said that I'm wearing a wife beater, so does that mean I beat you, or does it mean I'm lesbian?
No, it means you have no respect for yourself.
Oh!
Put a shawl on. Cover those shoulders.
Oh, okay. But no, I thought that... Oh, he's talking about my... So, yeah, he said your shits, yeah. Gordon said he must unsubscribe. He says I have no respect for myself. Did you guys hear? It was great. Oh, guys, we are very weird. We play like that. We give each other a lot of shit. But we're serious. Yes, we have serious conversations all the time.
Serious. Our marriage is on the brink.
You're too funny. Stop it. Fighting words. Yes, fighting words. We'll discuss this later. Is fighting words. Put him on stream instead. I would love to put him on stream instead, but he does not want to be on stream. It's premium content. He won't do it. You know what? Membership only, okay? That's what I was wondering what I was going to do with memberships, guys. So we'll have member-only streams will feature Gordon. Don't quote me on that. Hi, David. So that is Gordon's McDonald's. That's why I said I don't love you anymore. Did you just spin your ring? No, Gordon, don't answer the door like that. Okay, we're done. Okay, particularly Taki, I think that you and Ben Shapiro are reaching about this. Okay, then we're going to have because no pants, yes. And now no socks. Another? That was very well done. I was on camera and I think it made a noise. Did you guys hear the sock? Always answer the door fully nude. Hit me straight in the eye. I'm gonna get infection in my eye from that sock. Stink eye. Solo stuff only. That's okay. It's already happened. I don't know why you haven't subscribed to his OnlyFans. Okay. Okay. We thought chat would distract me more. Okay. On this particular, because there was what Ben posted said that people. Okay. So he didn't finish the sentence either. He gave instances of people who were deliberately harming people. Okay, and then he goes, nowhere in the thread does Ben suggest at all, I should say, that anyone is being killed as a result of DEI. That's purely speculative. Okay. Okay. Then he does a big speech. There's research on DEI. And there's no evidence that standards are being lowered. Okay. That DEI is affecting medicine. So I need to go back to this because I want to see how he says it. That standards are being, so there's no evidence that standards are being lowered, and then there's no evidence that DEI is affecting medicine. And then he goes, actually, another one, like only 5% of doctors are black. So he has actually there, as RJP earlier said, he's put black as a standard. And whereas RJP said he should have said white is not a standard. We just want standards. We want good doctors. Y'all said Earl earlier. Now you got me listening to Earl. Oh, well, I'm just thinking I'm actually dressed like Earl. Gordon does sell jars of facts. Gordon reacts to me diagramming and I have to just be on pressing X on Salford's claim on 5%. I gotta wash my face and I have to start over. I probably should just wear eyeliner. I'm not going to be walking. I'm going to be walking the road. Okay. Do it if you have time to reapply. Okay. So I want to hear the way he phrases it.
Small percent. Actually, like
Okay.
that standards are being lowered.
Okay.
That DEI is affecting medicine. Actually, like
Okay,
only 5%.
Okay, so he lists it. So this is a list. There's okay. So he goes. There's research on DEI in medicine, and there's no evidence. And that is there. There is no. Actually, like only 5% of doctors are black. So he's also that there's also a claim of the effectiveness of this DEI. So it's like, oh, well, lowering the standards hasn't. So there's no lowering of the standards. So there hasn't been anything done. What are you trying to say here? Also, what's with the car in the background? What is that? I don't get that. Because what Ben posted said people were. Okay, Ben. I don't know what he means by deliberately harmed, or if they were just harmed, but he says the word deliberately. Okay. Whoopsie. Okay. Nowhere in the thread does Ben suggest that anyone's being killed as a result. So doesn't that also indicate to you that maybe that's not what Elon is claiming? If that is not even what was in the thread? So if we go here, nowhere in the thread does Ben suggest at all that anyone is being killed by. Nowhere in thread. And now my comment here is, this should give you a clue. But then again, I don't have the tweet in front of me. So maybe he did make a claim like that. Maybe Elon did make that claim. But I don't think he did. I really don't think he did, because I think his claim was more like, if you lower the standards, then something wrong will happen. Okay. And again, we are staying within the conversation. We're not going out to fact check on this particular topic. I think that you and Ben are about, when Ben said that people, so we brought that there. And what we do here is we outline in lemon color. So that we're showing we have broken stuff up. It's not new. Nowhere in the thread. Cool, he's talking about the thread. That's purely speculative. Okay, so speculation. Okay. Then that's purely the research. Okay, so then we have the research, right? Research. Research shows, basically, is what he's trying to say. Medicine. Copy paste. Research on DI medicine and oh shit, I forgot to put hashtag long form content in my hashtags today. Shit. Research on DI medicine. No evidence. Basically, not showing that standards lowered, not showing that DEI is affecting medicine. Not showing that DEI is affecting medicine, but so he says that word, and then he goes on to say that 5% of doctors are, only 5% of doctors are black. So you can see here, he's equated DEI, that this 5%, meaning that DEI is needed. So he thinks that he uses that as proof for DEI not being implemented properly. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so I'm gonna put, that's why I put that as a follow-on here. Actually, like only 5% of doctors are black. So okay, so I would like to know what that claim means. What is he trying to assert with this claim? What are you asserting with this claim? What are you asserting with this claim? Because is it that DI is not being implemented enough? Because then he's there, because if that's so, we would go from there. It's not being implemented enough. Not implemented enough. Meaning, oh wait, so it would be, meaning 5%. Let's break it up. Let's do it even further, Chinsia. Possible argument he has in his head. 5% is low, therefore DI is not in practice. Therefore, Elon is wrong. Wrong about its consequences. And then, well, we'll see about that. Because if he gets to say, oh, Elon's wrong about the consequences, actually, let's also put an outline here of I'm talking about possible carbon here. Go. Okay. This about is wrong about its consequences. Evidence as well that if this is the case, Elon Lemon hasn't understood Elon's position. Is hasn't. I put an E. I was wondering why that looked so weird. Elon's position. Okay. Cool. Let's leave that. Let's see what he has to say.
Percent of doctors
Yeah.
are black and a small percent.
Yeah. Well, I think you'll find that
minorities.
when this is posted to the X platform, that people will reply to it with evidence.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay, that's not great. That's not a great thing. No, you're just gonna appeal to the internet? No. So he goes, no, but there's evidence out there. That's not a good response. Sorry. I would rather want to know where you're saying, like, you can go all the way back to, there's still a problem with his whole initial problem that he has with your thing, okay? Please script, like, literally diagram that sentence and see how it goes. See if you can understand what I meant by that. That's great. Okay. So his response, really bad. Not good enough for me, I'd say. When this is posted to X platform, people reply to it with evidence. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Like, no. That's not putting up a fight. He's just appeal to the internet. Is that going to be appeal to community notes? Is that like a new type of argument? And this makes Don seem like to think he's like won something here, because this is not a good enough response. I'm just not happy with that. Elon, come on. What could we have said here? Could have said that could have brought it back to the principal. The logic. Instead, just leans on community notes. Gives Lemon the... Come on, let's find another... Gives Lemon the twist? Yeah, we've already used that. Elon is a pretty terrible communicator, yeah. Just poor execution of trying to be good faith on Elon's part. I think it's... No, I don't think it's about being good faith. It's about him just brushing it off. He's just brushing it off. And he has faith in what the internet will come up with. Okay, so if Einstein used X to obsolete Newton, the community notes would bury him. So that's what you could do. Community notes, oh my gosh, there was a great community notes. I don't think I bookmarked it. I should have bookmarked it. Flip. But basically, it was like a thread of people, of celebrities that have been couples since they were very young. And one of the words was, the way it was spoken about was like, people who have been in faithful relationships since they were young. And then there's Will and Jada Pinkett Smith. And then community notes just has a little line that's just like, Jada was not faithful to Will. That's all it said, and that was a community note. It's so brilliant. Sometimes the majority consensus is just wrong. Well, that's why we need authoritarianism. Lol, roasted, it was great. Okay, gives Lemon the sense. Okay. The majority got Jada right. There you go, we did. Are you part of the community notes? I keep wondering if I'm gonna sign up for them, but all I do is just rate them. as helpful or not helpful. Most of the time they're helpful because that's how they came onto my timeline, because people are going, oh, look at the community notes. Okay. You know what's very helpful is the community notes on ads. I've gotten those. That's pretty cool. Can we ask for a personal reason instead of just the people of the internet will explain it for me? Yeah, exactly. I don't like that. I don't like this at all. I'm going to put that here. Like, no, not good enough. Wah, wah. Not interested, not happy. But let's see if Don tries to get more from him.
So, but that's my whole thing about moderation. Maybe you're wrong, but you'll put it out there. You don't know if it's right. Do you think that your responsibility to make sure something is right before you, the person who owns it, Elon Musk, is a huge figure in the world?
Okay, so now they've gone back to what I thought they were, that why he brought it up. This the community notes thing. So it must have been a huge point of contention that they've just carried on about, that he just brought it back. So we go back to Lemon actually doesn't take the opportunity. But that's because he doesn't, I would say he doesn't, it would be better not to continue with that, because just now Elon has taken enough time to realize, wait, you have a problem with the logic of my claim, which eventually he does get to this, but they do this little circle here back into the community notes discussion. So let's go. I'll do that community. Okay, let's do this. We make you a circle. And we make you medium, and you are lemon. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Okay, so that's my whole thing about moderation. Maybe you're wrong, but okay. Something right before you put it out there. Lemonoids. Lemon bug sounds right. Lemonades, lemon. I don't know, the word lemon is great. It's okay, it's good. And lemon bug is sweet and cute. This lemon bugs me. Ha ha ha. I've made this joke before. So I don't know. I need something more incendiary. I don't know, incendiary. Okay, so but there's my whole thing about, that's my whole thing about moderation, because they're going back to this conversation. Maybe we go back and we diagram that at some point, but no, right now we're on this. Maybe you're wrong, but you put it out there. You don't know if it's right. He's trapped himself. That was Elon put himself in this position. Lemon bugs spread the plague. No, lemon bugs. Okay, this lemon bug does not spread love. Love, joy, and peace and happiness, butterflies. Okay. Do you think you'd have response based something before you, Elon Musk? person who owns it.
That you should know that it's true, that there are people at X who can get research for you before you put something out there like that. That's not necessarily true, even in other examples.
Okay. Can you imagine Elon consulting anyone other than Elon about his tweets? That's like asking Trump to discuss whether he's going to tweet something with other people. This ego does not compute with that, okay? This ego says what this ego believes. And we would like to understand what thought goes behind that. And there is good enough thought. There's good enough thought about this. I love that it makes people pucker with his rhetoric. Because what? Because it's very cringe. It's just like, I would like to see a Technicolor ladybug. Ooh. A lemon bug, sorry. That's the whole thing about maybe you're wrong, but you put it out there. You don't know if it's right. Do you think it is this is a good question. Let's break it up. Do you think it's that your responsibility to make sure something's right before you, the person who owns it? People on X who can get research. Can get research for you before, but and he wants to bring up other examples. It's just a gotcha. Look at this. That's what any media interview with this kind of activist person is like. It's like, I'm going to bring all the things that make me not like you, and that's what we're going to discuss here. I'm going to bring this out and say, here's my receipts. And I guess that makes for good television. That's what we're doing. That's why we're here. Do you think, okay, I'm getting hot. Goodness me. Okay. So things to bring up from there. Elon Musk is not just a person. He's the owner. Maybe he has a larger responsibility. Say things. Verified. Okay. I mean, the guy does change the stock market with tweets, so interesting. But the thing is, he can get community noted up to oblivion, and that could be, he takes a risk by talking shit. So the moderation still comes out. I think everybody will, it's his response. If he doesn't want to be community noted into oblivion, he can do that research. But the fact is, he can still be community noted into oblivion. A lot of people on Twitter don't like him. They'll find a way to find what he's saying is wrong. So yes, he has he does have a different predicament because he is so well known. There is more risk in him saying something that's inaccurate. But like everyone else, he can be proven wrong with evidence. And it would behoove him to have his own evidence. And not just rely on, oh, the internet will find the evidence for what I need. Okay, so Yeah, let's go.
If I say something that is inaccurate, I'm immediately corrected on the platform.
That is very true. It's like that's the thing. Because his argument here is because I am such a figure, I will be immediately corrected. So let's actually go and a public figure. Therefore, he has a large responsibility to say things that are verified. Also, I'm not going to change the spelling of that. I was just going to say he has admitted when he's wrong. That's good. I've seen community mode that something is 100% false and almost nobody gave a crap. They treated it like fact when proof is to the contrary was right there. And people will do that, but it's the public's responsibility to take that community note. It's right there. I understand, but it is literally right there. It's with the tweet. I like it that way. Yes, so he should be more responsible. I understand that, but Hydra has Twitter finally? No, he just knows about it. He doesn't go on there. Or maybe he's got a burner account. Okay. Also, he has access to researchers. So he can make claims with research backing it more easily. Okay, so that all increases his responsibility. He should be responsible. I agree, he should be responsible. I wish people were more reasonable. Also, no, I won't go on Twitter. Sorry, no. So here we go. Let's let
That's
him
the
finish
advantage
this.
of a real-time system like X. So there'll be immediately in the replies, people correcting me. There'll be a community note that will correct me, which is attached to the actual post itself.
Do you think as many people read the?
Yeah, okay, so there's the argument, exactly, as many people read the community notes as before. But it's so prominent. It's not like, sorry, Mr. Lemon, man, okay? You are from an era of media where they put in a retraction or something at a later stage, and it's a little statement, a little thing online, a little square in the newspaper that just says retraction or whatever and edit. There's no breaking news. We were wrong about coronavirus. No, there's none of that. They don't go, we were wrong and make a big deal about it. They don't put effort into showing that they are wrong and that they were wrong. And look how because wouldn't news be that way? That we go, actually, look, we were wrong. We're here to tell you the truth about things. And we found out there's other evidence. We can change our mind. Look how flexible we are because we follow the evidence and the science or whatever. No, they don't do that. So he's going to now go into this argument that the community notes are not good enough. And it's like, okay, so when the news outlets do it, can we argue there that their retractions are seen as well to the greatest extent? Does that now mean that news outlets can never be wrong? Hilarious. No one sees retractions. Yeah. Oh no, but when they do that, they don't write a new article to say we were wrong about this. They put a little thing at the bottom. This was updated. Actually, no, that's it. The retraction is not good enough. I brought up retraction so many times during Trump administration, none of my quote. Yeah, look, that is it. People are not reasonable. They are utterly worthless. But community notes, hopefully, I think community notes technically would be more, because it stays with the post and it is real time and there's replies and whatever. Whereas the way we love it, the news outlets turn off the comment sections on their websites. So there's no live stuff going on there. They stopped fine print retractions entirely. What I say is make a big stink about it. Say, look, we have new evidence. Previously, we reported this. Now we're reporting this. Give us both sides of the argument. Don't just go, actually, I don't know if you guys can hear me because there's a noise gate. Actually, we were wrong. Community knows a better solution than what we had before, but not perfect. Hey, that's the thing, though. We live in a world that is not perfect. Okay, we do our best. But I think this is quite a good counter argument that, listen, because he is so prominent, don't worry. There's going to be someone there that he is under the spotlight. I can go and make a claim on Twitter. Nobody gives a shit because they don't know me. But then if Elon says something, he's going to be obliterated. He's one of the most hated people on his own platform. Okay. Where do we go here? Because he wants to bring up, obviously, Lemon wants to bring up more examples, but Musk stays here talking about what the reality is. Okay, people that are not necessarily true. That's not even other examples. If I say something that is inaccurate, I'm immediately corrected. In the bars. Okay, so there he goes. Okay. Okay, let's do that. No way! This section is way longer than... Okay, it's there. It's there. We're not even halfway through it. We're not even halfway. We're not even halfway. But I started late, so I have to continue. Even when the correction is made, those who believed in remove the goalpost. Well, that's what happens anyway. Even if you do have all they'll just Martin and Bailey and do all kinds of lovely mental gymnastics. If I say something that is inaccurate, immediately corrected on the platform. That's the advantage. Okay, he's always selling it. That's the advantage of always be selling system like X. Here will be immediate. He's actually just reiterating the whole thing that, listen, the backlash is there. Ooh, community notes, and the community note will be right on the community note itself. Cool. That's Elon. Elon's not talking much compared to our interviewer, which kind of is like, okay. But it's not an interview, it's a session.
Yes.
You think as many people read that as it reads your tweet?
Yes, in fact, and if there's a community note that happens.
Haha, that's a good question. He actually just said yes. He's not even, he's just like, you think that's what happens? It's like he probably even has data on how many people read the community notes. People will argue whether the community note tells them they're wrong or not. They're going to carry on. They're going to struggle in those replies. Don't worry. This is the internet. Okay, you think... So he's trying to say that community notes aren't enough. So I'll put that here. the original. He could be more persuasive and factual if he just joined this convo with data about Twitter in hand. Who? Don. Data. Welcome to the internet. I don't like when some outlets use the same URL and put new stories on it. It makes everything so much harder when trying to prove things during public discourse. Ooh. Do they do that? That's annoying. Lemon just seems like a boomer. And isn't he younger than Elon? Elon needs a Twitch chat on his interviews at all times to communicate his interview. Yeah, exactly. We can do this all day. That's what we'll do. Do both, yeah. You should both have as much, be equipped with as much data as possible. Do you read the... Read the... Okay, I will do this copy paste, copy style. Okay, he says yes.
Later, that or somebody
Read your tweet.
Yes, in fact, and if there's a community note that happens later that or somebody didn't see, but they replied to that or interacted with that post, we will notify them that there is now a community note correcting that post.
Mm-hmm. Just so you.
Ha! That's pretty cool. I hope that's true. I would even be happy with reserving it with the community note. Have you had a notification like that? I haven't had that because I'm just, yeah. I don't think I have, no. But it makes sense. And he even goes here. Yes. That change would be good. I think it literally is what happened. Because if he said that and that's not a feature, you get them a lot? Okay, good. Because if he said that and that's not a feature, that would be absolute bullshit. That would be so bad. Like, I find them quite... That's great. That is really good. Maybe it's because I'm just looking at jokes on Twitter. I don't need any community notes. In fact, he's telling you facts. If there's a community note that happens later, because that's usually what happens with a community note as well. It's yes, if the backlash is immediate when somebody as big as Musk tweets something, but yeah, community notes take time because a certain amount of people have to vote, have to report or whatever, you know, give context, add context, whatever. So correcting that post. And you know, he just won't say that's good. He can't. He has to hate everything that Elon does. He can't be like that. That's a good measure. He can't say something like that. There's a community note that happens later. He has to be completely against it. That somebody didn't see. Or interacted. We will notify them there is a new correcting that post. That's brilliant. That's a good idea. Lucy says they're useful. I mean, Space Cadets. Okay, Space Cadet finds it useful, therefore it is correct. I'm just using you as an example because you're an actual user of OMG Lemon's retort. Did you read it? Okay. I did not. I'm just busy there. So let's see. Let's go.
Whereas if you consider the conventional media, that doesn't happen. Conventional media makes false statements all the time and nobody ever hears the correction.
Oh, okay. So he even added it. I thought that he didn't finish that. Oh, look at that pause screen. He's going sour again. Oh god. Whereas if you consider the conventional, here's the correction. Here's the correction. I think I can second that. Also, I will say here that conventional, we'll say it's not perfect. Conventional media is a very low bar these days, yeah. Just be conventional media and you're good. Yeah, it's a great freeze. I should screen grab this. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, not perfect. People can ignore. Can and do. But way better. It stopped raining, so I'm at the beach. Oh, lucky! Now I'm gonna dream about what happens with me is I know that I've never lived closer to a beach than how I live now. And I always I always have dreams that I have to walk to the beach and go to the beach, which I cannot do. And then in my dream, I have a revelation that, oh, I need to get into a car to go to a beach. And that upsets me somehow. But yeah, good for you. I'm glad. I just don't take the opportunity to go to the beach enough. And that being said, it's going to be summer now and, well, spring, and it'll probably be way too hot to go to the beach. I will one day say I'm at the beach. But yeah, my new house is walking distance from the ocean. That's awesome. Not perfect. People can. I've never lived that close to the ocean. I lived in landlocked Johannesburg. Lakes. Ooh. Are you Canadian, Matt? Because I just think of lakes there. Okay, not perfect. Blah, blah, blah. We are there. Sushi sea scum? Well, if that's the case, fresh water is your jam. Yeah, it's fun. Doesn't make you itch when you leave it. Not perfect. People can do retractions. There's like no waves. Obviously here in the Gulf, there's no waves. It's like they're little wakes. There's nothing to surf or whatever. The ocean critters. Okay, very good.
When I was in conventional media, I can only speak for myself. If I got something wrong, if someone got something wrong on the platform that I was on, it was corrected, and we made sure that it was corrected.
Okay. And that was good enough for you?
Now, I can't speak for anyone else.
I don't think that's a universal situation.
Okay. So I just want
Ocean without waves is like peanut butter without jelly. Listen, I really enjoy peanut butter without jelly. I can eat peanut butter with a spoon. Liar, lemon lies. Community notes. I want to see the community notes of this post. Actually, that's pretty good. That'll be pretty funny. But let me go back here.
But just was corrected, and we made sure that it was correct.
And that's not a good enough response. All it does is just it just strengthens Elon's position. Say, yes, that was good enough for you. It's good enough for me. Peanut butter is terrific on its own. But I will not. I will not buy peanut butter. I'll have peanut butter, like I'll order it or whatever, but I cannot buy it because I will eat it all. I will just have a whole. It will not last more than a week, and that's a problem. You know what? If I have a bad day, I'll be like, fuck it. I'm gonna eat some peanut butter. You know what girls eat ice cream? They have a bad day and just eat peanut butter. Okay, how about the ocean without waves is like pooping without toilet paper? Okay, that works. Newspaper versus someone. What's this? Smooth or chunky? Smooth. Usually smooth. I'm okay with chunky, but smooth is usually what I go. You can't buy pistachios. Why can't you buy? Oh, because the dogs can't eat them, right? Shit. I'm getting distracted and talking to you guys. Okay, so his claim was that I will say he does claims that in conventional nobody hears the correction. He doesn't say the correction's not there. He doesn't say the correction's not there. I did think that might be what he was asserting, but it's not. He says nobody ever hears the correction. Claims that conventional media doesn't also fails to have corrections seen as much as original. Not claiming there's never correction. But obviously, Lemon goes, well, when I was there, I can only speak for myself. Community note correctly. When I was in community management, whatever. He says I can't speak for anyone else. That's good. That's very good. Your lived experience is a thing. Damn account got hacked. What? Crypto scammers. Dun dun dun. How do you? Never mind. I don't want to be part of that. Something went wrong. Is something got something wrong on the platform that Garrett. Cool. Put cheese on his. Don feels threatened that people might make up their own mind without him. Yeah. When I was conventional media. On the platform that I was on, it was corrected, and we made sure that it was corrected. This was good enough. I would just say, I would just want to know, isn't this good enough for you then? Isn't that good? But I guess that isn't the claim that he's making. He's just trying to protect the conventional media. Uh, okay, cool. This is a very commentary heavy diagram. I've had cheese and PB sandwich because cheese is great. Okay.
Correct. Now, I can't speak for
Okay, well-
anyone else.
I don't think that's a universal situation.
Okay. So I just want, just
Okay. I don't think that's a universal situation. That's it? Okay, so he's not, he's also not, he's saying, fine, maybe it wasn't like that for you, but people don't correct and don't correct enough on most platforms. This is bad elsewhere. Now I have a new dad joke about Elon. My bum is very commentary. Yeah, if anyone takes any tweet as gospel, they're a moron. Okay. It's a tweet. Like, that's like taking a Reddit post as gospel. Let's go here, actually. Let's do this. And the baby. Okay, cool. Now let's see where he goes.
the research. So when you talk, do you believe that people are dying because? So I just want just the research. So when you talk,
Okay, so now he takes it completely away. We're closing off this tangent here and going back to the research. Okay, now I'm gonna just go, yeah. Oops, not there. Okay, new one will be back to medicine DI. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what he does with this. There we go. What is he even saying? Where is considered something wrong on the platform? What? I think. Okay, I just want to. With the research. So when you talk,
do you believe that people are dying because medical standards, DEI is causing medical standards to be lowered? Do you actually believe people are dying because of that?
Oh, he really thinks that that's what Elon was saying. And if Elon thinks if Elon's trying to say that, then he better have receipts. Do you believe that people are dying because of medical standards? The way he says, do you actually believe that is like, it's like he's asking, do you actually believe in Santa Claus? Kind of tone. Does he really think? Does he think anything? DI is causing medical standards to be lowered. Do you actually believe people are dying because of that? Actually? Okay, we need a yellow. We just need to get our colors over here. Come on, let's go.
I believe that if we lower the standards for what it takes to become a doctor,
You're saying if we lower the standards,
Yes.
but do you believe people are dying because the standards are being lowered
I don't
or have
think
been
that
lowered?
is yet an issue, but it could become an issue.
There you go! We get to the point! Sorry, I know that I'm the reason we've taken so long, but that's it. That's the whole thing. He's not saying that is not the crux of it. It's literally Elon's argument is lowering standards lowers standards. Okay. Dying. I believe that if we lower, he's starting to say it. If we lower the standards. And he always said if, so there's no win here, Don. There's no win of you, of him having changed around what he was saying. Standards to be lowered. I believe that if we were to lower, so he starts to say, but didn't you know that the standards are racist? Oh, okay. Lower. I believe that if we were to lower, if he even says if we several times. If we lower the stats, the standards. Finally, Don Lemon realizes that he uses the word if. So, what's interesting here is Elon doesn't say, no, I don't believe that's happening. He restates, because he doesn't want to give in any form. He restates his position. Than admitting he doesn't. What about we raise standards? Ooh. He raised rather than admitting he doesn't believe that's how that it's. He's making he doesn't want to give him the win. That would be. He actually the way that he says this over here actually forces Lemon to reveal that he was not paying attention properly. He wasn't questioning the right thing. That would make sense. When rather he forces to acknowledge, I don't know. The one. I love it, I love it, I love it. It's so cool, it's so juicy. He's trying. I love that. Like, I don't think he went through these steps and said, "This is why I can't do it." But he just naturally, he wouldn't let that happen. He didn't want to take the concession. Is if Elon brought up raising standards, would Don try to argue against it? Is he that dumb? Well, if he's arguing for lowering standards, he's dumb enough to argue that making standards higher is wrong. Okay, is bad. It'll just mean, oh no, we'll have better people. Good lord. Okay. The stats, just like Pika.
Okay.
Okay. So.
I believe people.
If we
Believe people are dying because of that.
I believe that if we lower the standards for what it takes to become a doctor.
You're saying if we lower the standards,
Yes.
but
And I love the way he thinks like he's going, "Woo, I gotcha." You're saying if. But actually, what he's actually done is shown that he was not listening properly before, or he was trying to attribute some other belief. He's actually showing the jump that he took himself, but he thinks I'm pointing out something that Elon is not understanding. Meantime, you were the one that did this. It's incredible. I love this. Hey, Zax, how are you doing? You're saying if we lower the standards, but do you believe people are dying because the standards are being lowered? It's like you're not understanding that it could. It's just the actual logic that lowering standards is lowering standards. I'm living the dream. Yeah, boy. It only took Don 5 tries to listen to Elon. What a masterclass in interviewing. Yeah, there we go. Very great. We can learn so much from the lemon. You're saying if we lower the standard, but do you believe? Yes, if. Okay. It was always if. Okay, okay. Then he does now concede it. But this was not something that he was refuting before. It's not something that he wasn't willing to admit before. I don't, or I think that it's an issue. It could become an issue. Okay. Oh, wait, we do need to go then. Kathy Newman was less obtuse. At least she was saying, so you're saying, and then he could refute what she was actually saying what she thinks he is saying, and then he was able to say, no, that's not what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't, or have, I don't. So he does do the concession, concedes, but this was never something. Just admits it's okay. Sorry with this question quizzing. Okay. Then he's going to go into.
But do you believe people are dying because of
Lower the standards for what it takes to become a
Vin
doctor.
is chatting from X.
But do you believe people are dying because the standards are being lowered?
I don't
Or have
think
been
that
lowered?
is yet an issue, but it could become an issue.
Okay. But the actual evidence in history shows the exact opposite if you look at how minorities were treated by the medical system.
Okay, so he goes, okay. But history says. So what is the argument here? Let's let him finish, but what is the argument here?
Most doctors now
Like you've said, when you look at it, like, tell me. Like he says, okay. Oh my God, that's brilliant. One of the best things you can say is
white
okay.
medical system. Actual evidence in
But it could become an
Like he says,
I don't
or have
think
been
that
lowered.
is yet an issue, but it could become an issue.
Okay. But the actual
so he also did an okay. And then he goes, but the
evidence
actual.
in history shows the exact opposite if you look at how minorities were treated by the medical system.
Okay, so he says the exact opposite. So, the actual evidence, but the actual evidence says in history shows the exact opposite if you look at how minorities are treated in the medical system. And he starts going to say it's most doctors something. So the exact opposite. So what is the argument here? But the actual evidence in history shows the exact opposite. So exact opposite would mean the exact opposite. You would need evidence that says the exact opposite. Lowering standards would mean that, like, if you want this to be the exact opposite, you need to be giving me evidence that lowering standards actually helps people. Actually, lowering standards actually is a good thing for patients. We're talking about people, being at risk because of lower standards. Okay, so people are better off. Patients are better off when standards are lowered. There is standards, actually standard lowering standards helps people. That's what it would be, but I think what Lemon's argument is that but DEI helps, or lowering standards means black people get into the medicine. That's what I would think. I haven't seen what he says in the next bit, but that's what I'm thinking. Because this is not something you can defend. That lowering standards, literally, we can even put it in a different word. Lowering standards increases standards. That's literally what he's trying to say. If we had to put that in different words. But the actual evidence. So an exact opposite, let's go, does not compute exactly. You were very good before when you actually picked up that I need. Yeah, okay, there we go. Lowering standards increases. Okay. Actual evidence history. Okay, cool. Okay, so now I want him to expand. I like that Elon says okay, because that's it, like yes, he needs to expand. To explain what his claim is. Is it lowering helps black people become doctors? Okay, that's my thing. No! He wants to turn off the computer. That sounded like a fart. Okay. Cool.
Most doctors now are white. And there are lots of mistakes in medicine. So you're saying that
Oh, no, I forgot that that's what his argument is. Oh, I forgot that he was that stupid. Oopsie. Oh, oopsie. Okay, I forgot. I forgot that that's where he goes with this. Give me a moment. Okay. The opposite would be higher standards harmed people in the past. Okay. Let's go there. Benjamin. High standards harmed people in the past. That is easier to defend. But it is still ridiculous. Not equally. It's still ridiculous though. But you know what? Him saying harmed people, it's so easy for him to say it harmed people. It harmed black people in that it harmed them. They were not able to become doctors. But did it harm patients? That's what you can have the argument that it harmed black people because it excluded them. But that harm, let's then weigh up the two different harms. Harming of patients versus harming of people they don't get to do the career that they want. Like, okay, participation trophies are allowed now. It's fine. DEI, Dr. DEI. Good Lord. Okay. Then he goes here and decides what you're saying. You're saying where are we? Most doctors now are white. And he says this with a smile on his face as if this really means something.
my doctors are, so you're saying most doctors,
Oh, okay, it's great. Most doctors now are white. That's in medicine. And there are lots of mistakes in medicine. Okay. Wait. Most doctors are white and they have mistakes in medicine. So you're saying? He didn't, the transcript didn't pick up, so
now
you're saying.
are white. And there are lots of mistakes in medicine. So you're saying that my doctors have bad medical care?
The pause is actually just let him sit with the stupidity of what he's just come up with. He's like shaking his hands and stuff. Most doctors are wide now and there are a lot of mistakes. So you're saying that my doctors have bad medical care? I'm just gonna put here, wow. Is that really what he's saying? That's what you got? That's what you got? Wow. What is he trying to, how do we diagram what he's trying to twist? What is Lemon trying to twist Musk's words into here? Come on, let's try and make it make sense to us more. Okay. No, Mr. Millen, that's what you're saying. Exactly. So let's try and break this up and try and put it what he's saying most doctors are white and mistakes happen in white doctors and mistakes no, it's white doctors equal mistakes. No, it's mistakes happen in medicine. Okay, and then next one, most doctors are white. White doctors are white doctors make mistakes. I thought Elon was he was trying to bait Elon into the affirmative action, but then went 180 into whites are bad at medicine. I know. White doctors makes mistakes. Like this is what he thinks that this is what he's trying to attribute this to Elon. And I don't know where he gets this from. I don't know how this occurs to him as a good idea. Like, this is a good turn to make. Mistakes happen in medicine. Most doctors are white. White doctors make mistakes. And then what's the conclusion? What's the conclusion? I don't know. I'll say the conclusion is standards don't work. I started late, so I'm going to finish late. Smoky.
Just don't wake me up.
Hmm?
Just don't wake me up.
I won't, if you put earplugs in. Why don't you set up Daisy's fountain? Okay, standards don't work. I don't know what he's on about. Are you waiting for a fart? Are you standing there waiting for a fart?
No.
Are you watching my show?
Oh,
yeah. Live. Okay. Look at Don Lemon's argument here. Mistakes happen in medicine. Most doctors are white. White doctors make mistakes. Therefore, we shouldn't lower standards to increase the number of black people who are doctors. We should. Okay, thank you for your feedback. Really appreciate it.
I don't know. I think it's an extremely nuanced conversation.
Oh, that helps. It's an extremely nuanced conversation. That's a good way to end the conversation. I always do that. Okay, let's continue. Have a medical.
I'm trying to.
Oh yeah, and Elon did a okay, because he's like, you're saying this, and
understand your logic. My doctors are lots of mistakes in medicine. So you're saying that my doctors have bad medical care? I'm trying to understand your logic here when it comes to DEI because there's no actual evidence of what you're saying.
And he tries to say there's no actual evidence of what you're saying. I'm trying to understand your logic here. It's like, actually, you don't understand the logic. Clearly, you don't understand the logic. There's no actual evidence of what you're saying. So it's like, we need, what do we need to go and lower? Do we need to go and lower the standards and then check what the outcome is? A couple 100,000 people die, whatever, just see what happens. Lots of lives changed and ruined. Lots of malpractice lawsuits and things like that. Then we'll have evidence, right?
No, I said, so if the standards, like let's say, I think that particular thing was referring to surgeons. Let's say a surgeon is asked to, a surgeon in training is asked to do a series of operations under the supervision of a senior surgeon, and they get a bunch of those operations wrong. If that happens, and yet they are still approved to be a surgeon, the probability that someone will die, I think, at some point is high.
Okay, I understand that, but that's a hypothetical. That doesn't mean it's happening.
It doesn't need to be happening. Lemon is incoherent because he is not seeking truth, but to accomplish a rhetorical win for his cult dogma. Exactly. He's living evidence of what Elon is saying. Because what? Because he's not interviewing properly. Okay. Here we go. Here, Elon is trying to, he has, this is the third or fourth time that Elon has had to explain the same thing over and over, okay? No, I said if the standards, he's proper. Oh. Like he has to give him he's a visual guy, so we have to. Okay, so there we go. Look. I will start to get fast and loose with the formatting here. And we'll do, so basically, again, if people who make mistakes are let through, they are more likely to make mistakes. Third time explaining. And you will be this. Ta-da! Okay, cool. And then finally he goes, but that's a hypothetical. It's not really happening. Okay. Okay, I understand that. It's fine. You know what? Let him learn. But it doesn't mean it's happening. It's not happening, okay? But if it does happen, it's good. I can't believe that this is so on point with the critical race theory thing. And this is even higher stakes. This is people's actual lives, not whether they're offended by something or not.
I didn't say it's happening.
The pause.
You didn't say it was happening.
I said it will.
Yes.
You s-
This is beautiful.
but that's a hypothetical. That doesn't mean it's happening.
I didn't say it's
And the way he says it, like he's like, I'm telling you that Santa doesn't exist, Elon. Elon's like, I didn't say Santa does exist, man.
happening.
You
Oh, this is just showing how much you just you didn't hear him. You were so blind. You had decided what he means already. And look how wrong you were. It was subtly, I suppose, to you, wrong. But you were wrong, very wrong. And you've laid it out. You've done it yourself. Will happen is not a hypothetical. Yeah. Well, look, it's going to come. I understand that's hypothetical. That doesn't mean it's happening. Okay, good. He isn't saying it's happening. I love this. I didn't say it's happening. I didn't say it's happening. And he's like properly like, whoa. Surprise. You didn't say it was happening. Oopsie. Sorry. Didn't. Loving bacon is wrong. I don't want to be right. If loving bacon is wrong, I don't want to be right. Yeah. Didn't say it's happening. Okay.
didn't say it was happening.
I said it will. I said if we lower standards, people
This is now the fourth
will
time.
die.
And then he laughs.
But why respond to something or put something out there that has not happened? Because I could say,
Because I don't want it to happen. I think we don't.
Yes, there it is. Because I don't want it to happen. That is exactly why we say things. That's exactly why we use hypotheticals. That is why we use reasoning to figure out what could happen, because we don't want to incur the costs of doing absolutely everything and trying absolutely everything, because we don't want to incur those costs. We would like to think about things before we do them so that we can avoid the downfalls of our actions. Don isn't listening. He's waiting his turn to talk. Exactly, which is why he's not a great interviewer in this way. Oh wow, we blew your mind, Lucy. Wow. Oh, this is great stuff. Not all ideas. No, but you have to try all the ideas, okay? Vincent, you have to try all the ideas. You don't know that your idea is a bad idea until you've executed it, okay? That's basically it. It's like, well, it hasn't happened yet, so you know what? We could totally do it. I said it will.
Lowest standard.
that has not. But why
Standards
didn't say, well, that doesn't mean it's
will die. I think it's, and yet they are still approved to be a surgeon. Probability.
hypothetical. That doesn't mean it's.
I said it will. I said if we lower standards.
Let's go again. If we lower standards, people will die. People will die from DEI. And this is a beautiful thing. I think I'll put it here. Should I put it here? It goes on to him. Yeah, okay, it does. It does follow on. Okay, goes. Why respond to something or put something out there that has not happened? Because I could say you know. So he goes into that. I don't know what could he have said there that that would have helped him. I don't think anything. He could have said anything. And then I would be like, yeah, okay, so you're saying we have to try every single idea out. We don't have to reason ever. We have to actually try it all out. Why respond? Why think? He's basically asking, why think? Why think hypothetically? Why think hypothetically? That's really literally what. Am I being bad faith? What would be a good faith way of saying this? Why discuss it if it's not happening? Why discuss it if it's not happening? Maybe. Why discuss something that is, but it's still so stupid. Like, it's still so dumb for him to say, why discuss something that isn't happening? That's humans. Why? Oh my God. Oh, imagine saying that to my anxiety. Hey, it's not happening. Like, that would be great. I understand it's a great combat. You can combat your anxiety with that. It's not happening. It's fine. Don't think about things that aren't happening. But the things that can happen, that's what humans are. We've got this ability to reason that's going to plague us. Then show him a crater. What? He was going to say a meteor could hit Earth, but it hasn't. Ah, yeah, it hasn't, so let's not worry about it. I want to put that there, Finch. I want to put what you're saying there. Yeah. He could say, a meteor could hit Earth. But the thing is, no, there even he wants to know that. Wait, we do actually. Wait a second. This doesn't work as well as I thought. He was going to show a meteor, say a meteor could hit. So let's not worry about it. Then we'd show him a crater. That means it did happen historically. So he wants history. It did happen. So that actually works for him. He wants history of it. Don't argue against bad thing happen. Yeah. Don, why argue against allowing bad thing to happen? Yeah. You give Don too much credit. Yeah, maybe. Okay, but yeah, it hasn't happened yet. The sun could explode. We could say that. No, even then, there's evidence for that. I guess. Find another equivalent. Find another equivalent. There is one. I'll put it in there, Finch. Okay. Put something that happened because. Okay, let's go there. And here we go.
People will die.
But why respond to something or put something out there
so smug
that has not happened? Because I could say,
Because I don't want it to happen. I think we don't want to lower standards.
okay, if you look at
because I don't want it to happen. I love that tone that he has. Think we don't want to lower standards. I don't want to lower standards. He would still deny the evidence. No need to quote me. Okay, I get it. Yeah, even if we did give him the evidence, he would still. Yeah, he's already decided. Yeah. Yeah, I love this. I love this response. Now what
The
happened?
history of the medical industry, especially when it comes to Black Americans, it shows the exact opposite. If you look at the Tuskegee experiment and on, only 5% of doctors are in America are Black. All of them are white. So are you saying that if the majority of doctors are white, are you saying that and there are still these inequities, right? And people still, there's still mistakes. Are you blaming DEI for that?
No, I'm
Oh my God! I actually don't even want to diagram this. I actually don't want to diagram this. Let's just let him get to it. I'll let him get to the end of this.
I'm very basically saying that if we lower standards for what it takes to become a board-certified surgeon or, you know, an oncologist or something where the kind of disease we're talking about, if you make a mistake, causes someone to die, then more people will die than if we don't lower the standards. Therefore, we should not lower the standards.
Then if we don't lower the standards.
Why do you think they're lowering the standards for minority doctors or women doctors or?
That's what that's what that article suggested. Yes, at Duke University.
Okay. The evidence that I have shows that that's not true.
Okay, so you know what, Finch, go and check if they did lower standards. The point is, it doesn't matter whether it's Don cannot understand logic, and he's just like, oh well, the evidence. That is one thing as well. It's like the same sort of this. Don seems to be like the person that would say, I went to the library and I went. Why did I fail that test? I was at the library for 6 hours. Meantime he wasn't studying. Like that's the kind of, he's like, but I've said evidence, I've said the word evidence, and I've said study, and I've said treatment of Black people, like a talisman. I've held it up to you and said treatment of Black people, and that should make you quiver and forget your logic, and it doesn't. Okay.
So
Continue.
listen, after the door blew off this mid-flight in this Alaskan Airlines flight, do you remember that? You responded to a post claiming that the average HBCU grad was less intelligent than the average airline pilot, and stated that it will take an airplane crashing and killing hundreds of people for them to change this crazy policy of DIE. I don't know if did you misspell it on purpose, which meant it should be DEI. Do you believe that women and minority pilots are inherently less intelligent and less skilled than white male pilots?
No, I'm just saying
Obviously
that we should not lower the
not.
standards for them.
Obviously not. What did you think that he was going to say? This is, you know, Kathy Newman. She really was a trailblazer.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. The okay. The only thing you can do there is say okay. Where does this end? Is this the whole time? Okay, it finishes. Listen, I'm gonna just let him finish so I can have my little. The paper that Don is citing says that 13% of doctors' race is unknown. Okay, but he is talking about standards. What the fact check would need to be. What standards are being lowered? Like. He's trying to assert here that standards aren't being lowered. We know, and we have heard several times that Elon is not saying that. Although he did say there was this one instance of standards lowering. His main claim is if you lower the standards, therefore don't lower the standards. If you lower the standards, bad things happen. Don't lower the standards. That is his claim. Fight that logic. Try and fight it. Don't now come and say, well, it's not happening, therefore this and that. That would, his 5% claim? Okay, you were checking that, but I want to know if there have been lowered standards. And then he actually goes and brings up a better example where standards have been lowered to make sure the diversity, equity, and inclusion happens. We've had the standards being lowered in terms of writing quality in Hollywood. That's not going to kill anyone, okay? It will make us all lose our minds with absolute hatred and triggering, but it will not kill us. When it comes to things like aeroplanes and surgeons, yeah, might be a bit better to keep your standards up. That's what they're there for. That's what we have them for. Oh wow, black men are roughly 5% of the population. That's a proportional amount of doctors. But now you've assumed that all doctors are men. They aren't. If they aren't below, fine. But we need to have standards. Standards are there for a reason. Because I want it to happen. I don't want to lower standards. Cool. No wait. Let's finish.
But there's no evidence that standards are being lowered when it comes to the airline industry.
You've repeatedly said that there's no evidence that standards are being lowered, and watch the replies showing all the evidence that it is.
Replies, though, on social media or on Twitter are not necessarily fact.
That's not a good enough response. That's not a good enough response. That doesn't help us.
In evidence, that's people's
They will
opinion.
cite
Okay.
all the reply,
see.
in the replies to this. You will see how often the information is cited, showing that indeed there are significant cases where standards are lowered.
And I do hope that happens. I do hope that happens, and I look forward to it. And as you said, if
I'm
you're
sure it
wrong, then you're wrong, and if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
Yes.
Okay. So and I'm glad we're having this conversation, debating. This is what we should be doing, debating the issue. So if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, and then they'll be proven in the thing, and you as well. But I just want to tell you that pilot that you talked about, in fact, was a woman pilot, landed the plane safely despite the major malfunction with the equipment. Boeing has taken responsibility for that incident, saying that it was caused by a faulty door panel. So I'm not sure what that had to do with lowering the standards for pilots when it was a faulty.
No, it's not lowering standards for pilots. It's the incentive structure. I believe at Boeing changed to include DEI as a fundamental executive incentive. But in my view, it should be purely about passenger safety.
Okay, but do you understand how by saying just that standards are being lowered, that you're implying that they're being lowered because people are less skilled and less intelligent, and you're talking about people of...
Okay. When you are asking for lowering standards to increase, when did they let women be doctors? Oh, it's not, no. Okay. It's not a thing. Okay, so we are proposing that we keep the standards the same. Okay? Because we know that no matter what, regardless of race, if you are competent, you will make it through. But now he's now convoluting this. He's saying that if you lower the standards, you're assuming he's coming to the realization that lowering standards is racism. That's it. Welcome. Schools have been lowering the standards for decades, and it's also now now dumber. No, that is literally schools in in South Africa. Okay, they lowered the pass, what you need to pass school. They lowered it to 30%. 30%. You need to know 30% of your schoolwork to graduate high school, to graduate school. Okay, basically, there's but certain subjects it's just 30% pass rate. And how does that in any way help? That's what a standard is for. It blows my mind. So let's see how far we go, because I want to get through the video, but then minority pilots and the replies. Okay, cool. Malfunction with the equipment. Boeing has taken responsibility. Shouldn't lower standards, but they're implying that they're lowering standards because of people of color. Okay, they're less skilled and less intelligent. That's what you're saying. That's not what he's saying. Okay.
Of color and or women.
He's so fucking smug. You know what? One thing Hydra always said, he's like, I wish I could have the confidence of these people. That's it. Just look at this
So
man.
you're talking about people of color and or
And he
women.
blinks like,
Uh, look, I'm saying we should not lower standards.
But you don't,
That's it.
I think everyone can agree that you shouldn't lower standards.
Great.
exactly.
That's
But you're
all.
implying that they're lowering standards because of people of color or women because
Yes.
someone is not a white male. You're saying that they're less skilled and less intelligent. That's what
No,
you're
I'm
saying.
not saying that. I'm simply saying that they are.
Then why would they be lowering the standards?
I don't know. Why are they lowering the standards?
Just so you know, 5% of pilots are female, 4% are black. So you're talking about this widespread takeover of minorities and women when that's not actually true.
I'm not saying there's a
Standards
widespread takeover.
Well, you're saying that the standards are being lowered because of certain people.
He's trying to say the standards are being lowered so that this can happen. You literally want diversity, equity, and inclusion. I would want to ask him a question and say, how do you think we should get more people into what if I agree with you that I want a certain amount of people, a certain amount of women, a certain amount of black people to be pilots and doctors and whatever. How would you do it, Don? How would you do it? Let's have that conversation. But he's just sitting there saying, this is what you mean. This is what you mean.
And you don't believe in DEI, right? Do you not believe in diversity, equity, and inclusion?
I think we should be.
Okay, so he goes into that. Yeah, he goes into that. So let's just diagram what we've had so far. So I'm actually even gonna put this down and put that there. Where am I? Where's my other? Where's my diagram? Hello? No. There. Good Lord. Okay, we're back. Let me put this back here. I had infinity screen. There you go. Go away. Infinity. My goodness. There we go. We're back. It's Daniel. Remember me? We used to play RDR online and I was the boarding school kid. Yes, I do remember you. Hi, Daniel. How you doing? You should have graduated by now. No, you might be in matric now. Okay. Because I don't want it to happen, I don't lower standards. We are there. Okay. Okay, we are at. I don't want it to happen. Okay, okay. There it is. We're here. Doesn't mean it's happening. I didn't say you. You said it didn't happen. If we lower status, people will die. But why respond? So we got that. Because I don't want it. Okay, then he brings it back. Because I don't want it to happen. I think we shouldn't lower standards. Okay, if you look at the history of medical industry, especially when it comes to Black Americans, to show the exact opposite. Still these inequities. Like, this is so dumb. This is too dumb. It was referring to Lucy when they kept saying lemon. Like, I'm like, damn Lucy passes. Lucy Lemonbug. My pronouns are Vin Van. Okay, now he's actually, I would think I'm gonna put this round 4. This becomes the next time he speaks it. The next time he goes again to the medical history. When you look at the history, I'm just going to say, yeah, I know I could finish it now, but he repeats the argument. I just want to, I should have, yeah, I'm still streaming because I started late, and yeah, I've got half an hour left, so this should be, we should finish it. Repeat round 4. When you look at, there we go. It's literally, actually, we should, you know what we should do? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to, I'll do it afterwards. I'll do it tomorrow morning, where I go and connect every time he says the same thing when he repeats. So we'll go from the beginning over here. Maybe I don't know if I do that now. Yeah, so no, I won't do it now. Okay, because I just want to finish the actual diagramming of it. The mapping stuff. Are you blaming DI? Okay, look, the history of medical. So my commentary here was using buzzword talisman. Thinks that saying this is as good. I found an article that is the evidence Lemon is asking for. I'll put it in the Thinkers chat in Discord. Nice, Cynical. Thank you. Thanks. That's saying this is as good as coherent. Okay, the words are historical, black, treatment of black people, yeah, it's basically done. It's the same argument over and over again. I don't know, we've done this before where I've said we're done because the argument has gone nowhere. But let's try to fix it. Let's try to finish it as quickly as possible. So like, historically, treatment of black people, because it really does repeat itself. It's just the same argument 3 or 4 times, and that's what I want to isolate. Don actually thought he would have a job after this interview. Treatment of black people. What else was the other one? Percentage. Okay. Again, this is where he's repeated. You are saying that if the majority of doctors are white, you're saying that and there are still inequities, or there are still mistakes in. He literally repeats. He's repeating the same thing. That so you're blaming mistakes on DEI and doctors are still white. It's like, no. Imagine there is a baseline of mistakes that happen. We have a threshold, okay? We have, oh god, I need to try and draw it. Okay. How am I going to do that without, no, I need an actual drawing. Never mind, I'll have to put it in. Don was advertising himself to left-wing outlets rather than Elon hiring him. Oh yeah. As a matric student, I feel so uneducated because my confusion levels are hectic. Well, are you a 30% matric student? Listen, I also don't make a lot of sense. And if you haven't been here from the beginning, you won't explain like I'm 5. I can't do that. I speak like I'm 5, but I can't explain like you 5. Like you 5. Percentage, what else do we have here? Experiment, specific experiments. Cited. He doesn't actually tell me about what this is, this law of politics or what. It is politics. It's common internet discourse. It's debate. It's trying to map out logic of discussions. Danielle is from my gaming side. I will be streaming games. I'll just have it on a different YouTube channel, but my gaming will still be on Twitch as well. So yeah. Oaks were fighting each other. Yeah, these guys are fighting each other. I'm uneducated in what a matric student is. A matric student is a grade 12 last year of school, senior. I don't know, we call them matrics. Because you matriculate. Specific experiment cited. So he's like, oh, okay, this means that I'm making a good argument, right? Like, no. No, this is not. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, we still have minutes. Are you still in South Africa? No, I am in Dubai now. Oh, where is my caps locks is on? Okay. It's a South African term, good to know. Yeah. Shows the exact opposite. So again, we also ignoring the fact, what do you mean by exact opposite? Are you telling me that there are studies that where we lower the standards, it is better for the patients? That's what you need to tell me. If you're telling me your evidence does that, you need to demonstrate how this evidence does that. I want to study law in Dubai, but all my stuff is here in SA. Well, there's lots of universities here. Gosh, there's the one that I wanted to work at was the Canadian University. Comes Black Americans, but I'm here because my husband works here. Make sure to raid Aiden stream. I don't even know how to raid. I don't think I'm big enough to raid yet. And why would we raid Aiden's stream? Oh yes, so we can feel lefty, because right now we're feeling like we're totally right wing because we're against Don Lemon. Then we can go in to Aiden's stream and show that we are leftoids. Okay, the only reason to lower standards is if the standards were unreasonable and unnecessarily hard to begin with. Yeah. Exactly. So actually there is a better argument, RJP. Let's have an argument about the standards being unreasonable. Let's do that. Let's have that conversation. You're getting married next year? Wow, congratulations. That's very young to get married, but if you're happy, you're happy. Okay. Again, we're just going through that. Cool, whatever. I don't need to make that as much. Cool. Next dump. You feel like a pleb. Why? Woobucks. Oh. I study the ex-enlightened centrist channels because I never went to college, lol. Oh. We've been dating since RDR2 days, so we want to make it legal next year when we're both out of school. Wow, okay. Nice. That is quite a long time. Axel! I still have Axel, I still have Daisy. They're still here, but we brought them to Dubai. Okay, cool, experiment started, blah blah. No, I'm very basically saying that if we lower standards for what it takes to become a certified surgeon, you know, an oncologist or something, that the kinds of diseases talk about, won't lower the standards. So I'm just going to actually, shall I say just repeated, okay? Repeats. That he doesn't want to because it will lead to more mistakes. I'll put that there so that we can actually finish this up, okay? Do you think lowering the standards for minority doctors, or do you think they are? So he goes, yes. Okay, that's another one. So it's over here. Do you think they are lowering standards? Axel! Hold on, I just need to let Axel into the bedroom. Axel, come here. Come, buddy. Share stream. Brianna has been talking with counterpoints lately, and both of us are friends with her. Counterpoints or contrapoints? Who's winning the debates, or are both parties making valid points? I'm so confused that there is not even... no. Only one party is making coherent statements. One party is saying, if you lower the standards for something, for becoming a doctor or something like that, that's going to lead to worse doctors, which is going to lead to more people dying. Bad consequences of lowering standards for people to come in to being a doctor. That's what the one guy's saying. The other guy's saying, but nobody's lowering standards. And he's also saying, you're saying that lowering standards is bad. Like, okay. Don wins because you can't beat an impenetrable wall. Oh, he's won? I don't agree. Actually, you know what? He has won because his mind has not moved. He hasn't gone anywhere. He has not understood anything. God damn it, I really want to just abandon this, but we need to finish it. Come on, finish it. Doesn't want to lower standards. What's minority doctors? Will die even if we lower the standards, therefore we should not lower standards. But why do you think they're lowering standards? Okay, there we go. Why do you think they're lowering standards for... What is up with this? Look at this. Hey, relax. For women and minorities. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to bring the video back because I do want to check. Oopsie, come here. Okay. You go here, you go here.
That big us intelligent, and you're talking about
his debates are often the information cited showing
fact and
all the evidence. You've repeated.
There's no evidence that standard. Okay.
No, I'm just saying that we should not lower the.
Let blew off this mid-flight was
just when to die, then more people will die than if we don't lower the standards. Therefore, we should not lower the
But
standards.
why do you think they're lowering the standards for minority doctors or women doctors or?
That's what that's what that article said.
So he's going, that's what the article suggested. Okay. That text got pasted into how Don Lemon thinks. What? Because people, yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Hello? Hi, MSK. What's up, Top G? Should we lower standards? Hey, MSK, look. I'm wearing my white beater. I wore it better than you. Kidding. It's just one of the jokes that people have made because we both wore the same shirt like this the one time. That's what the article suggested. Okay.
It suggested, yes, at Duke University.
Okay.
Okay, so at... Okay.
The evidence that I have shows that that's not true.
So he just closes it off. The evidence that I have shows this, that's not true. So silly. It's like him saying, we got to do a one-on-one chat. Yeah, we do. I just don't know when. Soon. Yeah, we got to figure out timing. It would have to be on the weekend. And yeah, this time I won't completely miss it because of time zones being messed up and things like that. Ask at Duke University. What else? Oh wait, the evidence that I have shows that it's not true. That's exactly what people do with community notes. Actually, they're like, no, doesn't matter. It's basically the same as whatever. Whatever again. Okay, cool. Let's color these. Come on, Shinsia, you can do this. Okay, and then we go to a new one. Then he brings on the pilots. Pilots in Boeing or whatever. Oh my god, could you just catch on, please? Fine. Enter. Okay, we have you here. Flying. Okay, go there. After this, so listen, after the door blew off this mid-flight in this Alaskan flight, do you remember that you responded post claiming the average blah blah grad was less intelligent than average airline pilots, stated that it was taken an airline crashing, killing hundreds of people for them to change this crazy policy of of DEI. This is for a project or my job? No, this is literally just for fun. It's just a project. Like I do this because I'm weird, and there's some other weird people that have fun with this sort of thing as well. We're all strange. We like doing it. We like exercising the brain a little, or not. I don't know. We're just interested in people. I wish it was my job. After the door blew off this mid-flight, this Alaskan Airlines flight too. It tickles the brain, yeah. It makes good vibes in the brain. Crash, killing hundreds of people for them to change this crazy policy. So this is actually kind of it's quite a good point, because it's like, what Don is asking them to do is lower the standards so that so that we do have the airline crash, but we do have the medical consequences of lowering standards, then we'll have evidence that it's not working. Do this for the elections because the parties in parliament are a joke and are going to kill us here. Oh, well, it's very difficult to even say much about them. Maybe I'll figure out what I can diagram. Maybe I'll diagram one of the parties' manifestos or whatever. That would be cool. Also teaches, it helps us all just exercise critical thinking. Like, we all do it together, and that's also what's cool about the chat, is the chat also points things out. It's interesting conversation all the time. Policy of the DEI. Do you believe? So from there, he has this question: do you believe that women? I don't know what he thinks Elon is going to say. I really think, I don't know how he thought Elon was going to respond. Are inherently less intelligent and less skilled than white male pilots? Like, did he really think that you were going to say that? That he was going to say yes? And he goes, no, I'm just saying that we should not lower the standards for that. Literally it. This is an exercise in futility. No, I'm just saying that we should not lower the standards. This is now the 5th time. I think it's the 5th time. He's had to say it. Oh, I mean, my good friend is a journalist and has one-on-ones with Julius Malema, so then these points for elections might benefit us. These kinds of things? What do you mean points? His points? Julius's points? I'm just saying that we should lower the standards for that. That's literally all he was saying. Done. And we can all agree. Lowering standards immediately implies that, yes, but that is not what Elon is saying. People that create the lower standards are the ones that are implying that. He thinks that he's trying to attribute the lowering of standards to Elon when Elon has said, I'm against it. Okay, 5th time.
So
Okay.
listen, after the door blew off, this mid-flight missile HBCU grad was less intelligent than the average airline pilot, and stated that it will take an airplane crashing. Did you misspell it on purpose? Minority pilots are inherently less intelligent and less skilled than white male pilots.
No, I'm just saying that we should not lower the standards for them.
Okay.
Like, what did you expect him to say? The way he goes, okay. Okay.
But there's no evidence that standards are being lowered when it comes to the airline industry.
Okay, so here's the next one. So there we go. Here we go to the same one. The same. Yes, he misspelled it on purpose. That is pretty, like, I like that. Okay. So he goes back to the same thing. He's like, but there's no evidence. So he's saying they're not doing it. Okay, they're not doing it. So he tried this with medicine, and then it didn't work. So he's going to try it with the pilots and Boeing and all of that. Okay, so okay, but there's no evidence that standards are being lowered when it comes to the airline industry. Okay, so now that's a good enough argument to argue about whether the standards are. Listen, he's not saying that in this claim, in this context, where he has cited, oh, it's going to take this plane crashes with hundreds of people dying for them to stop this policy, that does imply that he is saying, yes, the policy is to blame. Definitely. So we can have an argument about whether it's happening. Definitely. But he switches between there's no evidence to, oh, but you are racist for wanting to, for lowering standards. It's like, wait. Are the standards relevant or not? Who is moving the standards? You've now decided that the standards aren't being lowered. Then we start talking about if they are, and that's a problem. I've lost it. I'll answer that. Yeah, anyway. So I've lost it. Don't try and diagram what I've said because that just, no, I'm not making sense anymore. Okay, there's no evidence that standards are being lowered when it comes to the airline industry. Okay.
You've repeatedly said that there's no evidence that standards are being lowered, and watch the replies showing.
Okay, this was not a good one. I don't like this reply. Watch the replies. Like, it does, no, that's not good enough, Elon. No. No. Racist for not wanting race-based standards. Exactly. You've repeatedly said that there's no evidence that standards are being lowered. Much replies. This is not a good thing. This was a bad thing. I think, you know what, that's better. It's better that we are diagramming this because we do need to diagram the weak point here. A weak point. We do need to have this say, yeah, that's not good. And again appealing to this comment section, basically. To replies. Not good enough. I'm just trying to keep at least one of them colored in. If this is what I'm going to go through for pre-law, I'm dropping out now. No, I don't think so. I think you will have to read a lot, and they are way more coherent than what I'm talking about. But yes, law is going to make you dissect everything that somebody says and break it up, and yeah, you can give us some law lessons, or like we can diagram some law concepts. Interesting. Evidence. Okay, so this is not good enough, and we do have an answer that he's like, that's not. Look, the replies will be valid. There will be valid sources cited, but it's not a good enough answer from him. Replies, though, on social media are not necessarily fact and evidence. Like, that's not a good enough answer as well. It's like, oh, it's just the replies. It's like, no. There will be real evidence in those replies. You will have to sift through it. Not evidence. So let's go here. Keep something. Not necessarily fact and evidence. Because I like lying. It makes my heart go fast. No, I wish Wits waitlisted or rejected me because I'm far from ready. Okay, no, don't lie. Lying's not good. But I guess you're going to be trying to twist the truth. See, you know what? Figure out if you like it. You have to figure it out. Whenever I interviewed people, I went with the purpose to learn something from my article. Guess I'd never make it at CNN. No, you are supposed to just bring things, bring your grievances to the person that you are interviewing. Okay? Not good enough. Okay, so he's going to basically say there's good enough. There will be evidence. They will cite to the replies. Okay, and then where standards are lowered. So then they both just go into this. I'm going to put this here and then, oopsie. And then I will actually put over here going into agreement that the replies will show who's right. Okay, and then standards, right? Please tell me we're getting into
All the
standards
evidence,
now.
there are significant cases where standards are lowered.
And I do hope that happens. I do hope that happens, and I look forward to it. And as you said, if you're wrong, then you're wrong, and if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
Yes.
Okay. So and I'm glad we're having this conversation, debating. This is what we should be doing, debating the issue. So if
Right.
I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, and then they'll be proven in the thing, and you as well. But I just want to tell you that pilot that you talked about.
So now he thinks he's going to do another gotcha. I just want to tell you the pilot that you spoke about. Okay, the pilot that you spoke about, if we go over here. Actually, maybe I'll put that in the timeline and then I'll put a connection instead. Okay, there. And then we go, the pilot you spoke about. If I'm wrong, blah, blah, blah. But I just want to tell you, that the pilot that you talked about, in fact, was a woman pilot and landed the plane safely despite the major malfunction with the equipment at Boeing, the equipment. So he's like, thought this is his great gotcha. Another great gotcha he thinks he's got there. Wow, wow. Big gotcha moment. Wow, gotcha. Right? By the way, she was actually a fucking boss, okay? I was like, yeah, okay. No. That is exactly the point. He's talking about lowering standards in Boeing. Boeing has taken responsibility for the incident, saying that there was caused faulty door panel. So I'm not sure, but that had to do with lowering standards for pilots. So he thinks this is real proper. Whoa, I've got him now. Whoopsie. I think every when was a fid structure? So he goes, it's not about
In fact, the major malfunction with door panels.
Boeing's test for pilots. It's the incentive structure. I believe at Boeing, it's the incentive structure.
It's when it faulty door panels. So I'm not sure what that had to do with lowering the standards for pilots when it was a faulty.
No, it's not Boeing's test for pilots.
There we go. So he literally said it's not standing, it's not low, it's not lowering standards for pilots. It's the incentive structure. I believe that Boeing, believe that Boeing changed to include DI as a fundamental. You see that he goes, I believe, because he's saying this is how it's hearsay. He's not. He's saying, look, this is where I am. I believe. This is what I believe. To include DI as a fundamental. A fundamental what? Executive incentive. But my view is it should be passenger safety, which is the same thing. If DI is the main focus for medical schools, as opposed to patients' outcomes, that's a problem. Is Elon changing his argument now, or is Don using someone else's argument? Elon, I don't know if Elon, I need to see the tweet, because I don't know if Elon's argument was that the the pilot is the one that caused this this problem, or if he was referring to Boeing. So I don't know if he's changed his argument, but either way, Don has now gone to a separate argument about DEI in what's it in air what's the name in jeez what am I'm losing it DEI in aerospace technology or whatever. He thought that he was referring to DEI in pilots. So much of confusion. Yeah, I'm confused because there is a repetition here. I'm sorry. I know I haven't made much sense about it. Okay. Passenger safety. So I will say parallel. I'll put this here, parallel. DEI as a focus in medical schools moves the focus from outcomes, from good to having the right demographics. Okay, that's the parallel. And now he makes a different argument. He comes and makes a different argument. There is a different argument, Katru, where he goes, standards themselves. So now we're going to talk about standards themselves. Standards and racism. Sexism. Okay, so that's where we go with this, because he goes, cool. Do you understand how by saying that it's just the standards are being lowered, that you're implying that they're being lowered because people are less skilled and less intelligent, and you're talking about people of color or women? So he's saying, you're implying that they're lowering standards to let them in. And it's like, yes, that is what they're doing. I'm not advocating for that. Like, he's trying to paint him with this brush of, he's trying to make make Elon, he actually is trying to make Elon's being against standards racist. Elon being against standards, lowering standards, is still racist. Rather than lowering standards being evidence of racism from the DEI special people. They are not talking about the discussion should be how is discussion could be how is DEI implemented. And actually what that would be is you make it accessible, okay? You make it accessible, you make sure that that there is good schooling, you fix the inequities that led to people not being in medicine. You fix that. You're not going to artificially push people into being doctors. No, you have to go and fix. It's a very slow process. You have to go and make it more accessible. That's what you do. You don't put quotas in. That's stupid.
Well, it's the incentive structure. I believe at Boeing changed to
See
include
us?
DEI
See ya, Finch?
as a
We're
fundamental
almost done
executive
anyway.
incentive.
Go walk, doggo.
So, but in my view, it should be purely about passenger safety.
Okay, but do you understand how by saying just that standards are being lowered, that you're implying that they're being lowered because people are less skilled and less intelligent, and you're talking?
Why would you've now accepted as well? Also, he's accepted that he hasn't accepted, but in that he has granted that standards are lowered. So in this, well, in this question, he grants that standards. Maybe it's an attempt to say that, well, fine, if they are being lowered, that's a bad thing, because don't know if you are saying they're being lowered, that's racism. And he's like, yes, it is racism. That's about that. That's Don Lemon figures out that quotas are racist. That's basically it.
Talking
Okay.
about people of color and or women.
Look, I'm saying we should not lower standards.
But do you don't?
So he just has to go and actually just goes, I'm saying we shouldn't lower standards. This is now the 5th time. Fifth time. Okay? Saying we shouldn't lower standards. That's all he's saying. But I think actually repeating it is like, this hasn't worked. So maybe it would have been better to expose, to elaborate on how lowering is done to increase representation. Like it's not great, but it does bring him back to, that's what I'm saying. He actually repeats. We could even say repeats what he's saying, because Don has tried to put words in his mouth. So he's just like, no, this is what I'm saying. Cool. And
Nope,
what happens now?
I think everyone can agree that you shouldn't lower standards.
Then shut the fuck up. Okay, so there we go. We shouldn't lower standards. I think everyone can agree. Weren't you just arguing about standards not this lowering standards not working and no, now we're just going to jump into, I think everyone can agree. You shouldn't lower standards. Yes. You shouldn't lower standards. Including you, Don. Earlier, you seemed against it. I am doing that in a browser, yes, Rex. Seemed. Okay. Let's get a yellow over here. Oopsie, wrong way. Okay. Now he goes and he repeats what he was doing. Now we're going to repeat this one over here. We're just going to repeat that. So, okay, go in here.
Great.
But you're implying that they're lowering standards because of people of color or women, because someone is not a white male. You're saying that they're less skilled and less intelligent. That's what
No,
you're
I'm
saying.
not saying that. I'm simply saying that they are.
Then why would they be lowering the standards?
I don't know. Why are they lowering the standards?
Just so you know, 5% of pilots are female.
Then cut, just so you know, 5%
4%
of
black.
pay.
So you're talking about this widespread takeover of minorities and women when that's not actually true.
Yet.
I'm not saying there's a
Standards
widespread takeover.
Well, you're saying that the standards are being lowered because of certain people. And you don't believe in DEI, right?
That's it. Then he just goes into the next thing. Okay, let's get it done. It's almost done. It's almost done. Ah, that's what she said like an hour ago. So he just repeats that. Fine, we repeat. We repeat it. Let's copy paste. Lowering the standards because I think every crowd they shouldn't lower. But you're implying they're lowering the standards because they're male. And then he also wants to drop a factoid. He's like, here's some facts. Yeah, I've got facts. And the assumption that just having statistics is just going to make you win the argument or makes you look better. It's just the optics of it saying, I had facts. Whereas Elon, to be fair, Elon just kept saying, look at the replies, look at the replies. Like, oh, the internet will do it for me. No, it would have been better if you had your own answers. That would be better. Okay, paste. There we go. You're saying that they're less skilled and less intelligent. That's what you're saying. No, that is not what he's saying. So he literally gets to just say, that's not what I'm saying. No. I'm not saying that. I'm simply saying that they are. Then why would we be lowering the standards? He tries to say, that's not what I'm saying. Interrupts. Then why would be lowering? He thinks he's got him here as well. He thinks he's really got a gotcha. Why are they lowering the standards? Hello? It's like, yeah, exactly. Why are they? It's the most... Oh, it's tangled. I have not made sense of it. I have failed. I have failed at this conversation. No, this is not good.
Do you not believe in diversity, equity, and inclusion?
I think we should be.
Don't use true.
Then he goes, this is why you're lowering the standards. And he goes, yes, why are they lowering the standards? I don't know why. It's a good question. That's what he's saying. That brings it. This would be a good thing. This would have brought them back. What is this, Rex? What is the Tuskegee experiments? What is that? That's why I'm like, don't just say that. Explain to me how this experiment makes your argument for you. That's what I want. If you're going to bring it up, don't just cite it, because citing is literally just putting in brackets. No, actually tell me, explain it to me. Like if you just go and write your college essay and just say, but I cited so many sources. It's like, but did you really explain how they supported your argument? Or did you just regurgitate what they said? Would have brought us to a better about how DEI is applied, whether it's feasible to artificially change demographics, change outcomes. But no! Instead, we get a repeat. No, we get a whatever. Okay, we get here, and then he goes, oh, by the way, here's some facts. Spinning straight facts. Sorry, Daisy. Just so you know, he's such a little child. Just so you know, 5% supposed. So you're talking about this widespread of black. So you know, that's not actually happening. So he goes and does this. It's not true. Let's put you here. Yes, Elon, but what about this one time a very hard thing happened that that has nothing to do with what we're talking about? Have you considered that? Exactly. Have you? Just so you know, 5% pilots are cool. It's not actually true. Okay. But that's not what I'm talking about. So he has to again say, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying this is why I take over. You're saying that the standards are being lowered because of certain people. Not okay. I'm not saying. And then he goes, but you're saying that's being taken over by certain people. And he also, this is the whatever. This is the whatever. Well, you're saying that the standards are being lowered because of certain people. That's it. That's the whatever. I will put a line here to show you this is where the whatever is. Daisy? Let me just change the end. There you go. Okay. It's done. But basically, you know what we could do is a summary of this. Okay? I want to do a summary to summarize here. In summary, I'll put it in a different sheet or something at some point, but basically we had, let's go here. Daisy, you are making me very nervous with you climbing under all my wires and things. Stop it. Do. She's like exploring the desk. Oopsie. Summary. Basically, we had standards, several repeats of this exchange, the first exchange, just with different words. We had Elon, standards shouldn't be lowered. Don, standards aren't being lowered. then it's, I'm not saying they are, I'm saying they shouldn't be. And there were some times that he did say they are. There were some times like that. Okay, I'm now just talking shit. But the point is, we're done. We're done. Okay, I will share the diagram link. I'll do it right now. I'll put it in the chat. And then I'll put it in the description. It will remain rough like this until tomorrow morning when I fix it up. So have a look at it tomorrow, or don't have a look at it. That was on Twitch. Sorry, I put it in Twitch. What do you think of No Excuses by Alice in Chains? I have no opinion on that, because I haven't listened to it. Okay. I know that this one went into a wall. I do know that. I'm not happy about how it turned out. But you know what? We continue. At least I finished it, because usually this is when I just give up and I just want to go on, and that's what happens with some. Oh, the government did an experiment on black people and gave them syphilis on purpose. I think it started in 1930s and lasted 30 years or something. It had absolutely nothing to do. Yeah, okay, like the way that because of the treatment of people, no, that's not got to do with anything. That really is bad. I blame Donnie. Yes, please blame Donnie, guys. Blame Donnie, because I tried to map the sense of the conversation and it didn't work. She's finished! Yay! I finished it, guys. You know what? Let's just get out of here. Let us have a go. Tomorrow we will be live for Thinkers. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Tomorrow we'll be talking. We might have a surprise guest on tomorrow that is very contrarian and fun to argue with. So that'll be good. So yeah, stick around for that. If you haven't subscribed to the Thinkers Gaming channel, you should. So do that, and we will see you tomorrow. Also,
Go and subscribe, you shit.
that's what I said. Have a nice life. Okay, thanks. Bye.